All right. Hello, hello. New week, new game. The white screen should have already covered, and so should the Twitch thing, but today we're going after something a little bit different in Battle Chef Brigade. We did Big City, or Little Kitty Big City last week, which was fun. I don't know if it was quite full price fun, but that also says what an interesting discussion we have about Silly Valley in general. It was a good Game Pass game. And hey, Alice. Yep, Chef Haru this week. I actually had this one prepared a while back because I did a cooking video on YouTube, and it felt like a perfect one to bring back for this game. And I've done a lot of like narrative games in general, and this time we'll still have a story with this game, and it's voiced over as far as I could tell, and some of the voices people recognize if they watch English dubs. But as far as I know, the main point of this game is battling chefs. I haven't played this one before, but it should be a bit more active focus. And I appreciate the love for the avatar. and it should be less story focused. One of my goals for picking out this game is I need to work on talking more, and I can't talk more when I'm narrating everything. So hopefully that works out for this. By how long to beat, it should be about 8 to 10 hours. So ideally we knock this out in 2 streams. That being said, there's something releasing next week that I'm thinking about covering instead. I need to confirm the timing of when it actually releases. It's not very clear when it releases, sometime on the 22nd. And I'm not clear if that's before or after I would stream. If I end up doing that, it would eat up my viewers' choice for the month. That being said, I do know for a fact that one of my viewers, Tuna, who shows up a lot, would really love me covering this. So while it might make some waves, I don't expect that to really be an issue. But I would like to be ready for June to be focusing on very specific games during that month. As for Battle Chef, it's a game I've been meaning to play forever. Like I said, I've never gotten around to it. I do that a lot with a lot of the games I've been playing, just getting around to games that I've been meaning to play that look great and hope we all enjoy them. I know that part of this game is a puzzle game that looks a bit like Puyo Puyo, which is a game that I actually played quite a bit a lot. I grew up to some degree playing that on various consoles, and then more recently, Tetris versus Puyo Puyo. I played a good chunk of that, which has a surprisingly long story mode, completely voiced over. But I know this one looked a lot of fun when it released many years ago, and it's well regarded in general. With that, we're going to get our Food Wars on. We're going to go to a black screen for just a moment, because I need to boot up the game as we go into it, because there is a cutscene as soon as we get into the game. I love animated cutscenes to open up stuff like this, but this game in general looks a lot like this. We're just gonna go with normal difficulty.
100 years ago, monsters raged across Victusia. They destroyed farms, decimated the dwindling animal population, and attacked our people on sight. Famine and death swept the land.
Like I said,
no one had dared
this.
to hunt and cook monsters for centuries,
find this out together,
fearing their cursed flesh. It was then that King Heinrich and Chef Robichaud,
I believe this has a little bit of dungeon dimension in this, that we're going to be eating the monsters too.
Together, they built the finest
delicious
culinary institution this world has ever seen. The Battle Chef Brigade. A legion of elite soldier chefs on the frontier of the culinary world.
Kelly, Tristan, Morg,
now
and
battle chefs across the land stand as our protectors and providers.
Also David,
bringing
Martin,
monster cuisine from hunt to table. As summer begins, so does our tournament.
David looks so happy to be there.
The next generation of culinary warriors. What new styles of cooking will we witness this year? What tantalizing dishes will be revealed? This year's tournament is sure to be our fiercest yet.
I believe that Top One's our main character. 6 chapters. Getting right into it. Into the Windy Village.
I'm off to the market.
Don't buy the blue squiggle again. It tasted spoiled last time.
I'll ask the Brigadiers about it. Where's Saskia?
But in general,
Trying to wake me
I
up.
always love games that look like drawings, especially if they look like drawings that I can play.
Just keep saying 10 more minutes.
Mina, get down here now.
Saskia, let's go. We're already late.
Mina, if you don't come down this instant.
I'm up. Stop yelling. Is the restaurant on fire or something?
You know
Mina's
it's
the
busiest on Fridays.
big voice that I know has done a lot of anime. That is Erica Mendez.
Finish that Karana Mabo tofu order.
All right.
She has been in a lot of stuff. But, yes, I just adore how this looks. There is pretty much nothing that a game can get me interested in faster than if it has a style like this. Just a clean, drawn style that allows me to run around. Okay, drop that. Match the gems. Do something with that.
These ingredients taste a bit off to me.
A couple of things we got from the market were strange. Not sure what's going on. 1 bao run noodle soup.
On it.
Yeah, love how Cuphead looks, Hollow Knight, even beyond indie games like Odin Sphere is a game that I adored for the longest time as one of my favorite looking games. Pantry. Pick the tentacle. Stir with the right stick. We are cooking! And serve.
You stayed up training for the brigade again, didn't you?
It was Saskia's idea.
Ha! I suppose it was Saskia's idea the last 10 times, too. You know, your
Food looks
father
solid.
and I would love you to apply, but we need you here. We're not going to be around forever, and your sister isn't even married.
Ma, please.
Ah, I just saw Simon outside. Go gather some fresh ingredients. He looks like he's in the mood for something off menu. I can always tell by how much he's slouching.
His standards aren't that high. A 50-point dish should do.
Oh, just going low for them. Bit of an action game here now. So, most things look quite tasty. It was one of the things I loved about Food Wars, was the fact that everything looked so good. Anime is actually really good about making food tasty. Even if the rest of the animation's not great, they usually almost always take their time making sure the food looks absolutely delicious. It's always dangerous to watch any anime with, you know, cooking going on an empty stomach. Alright. What are we cooking? You. And more of you. Start you. Yeah, there's plenty of times Food Wars had me absolutely drooling as well. Even more amusing was when it was like with dishes that had heavy seafood in them, even though I hate most fish-related stuff. It's just a flavor that I just can't stand. No, put it back down. I need this button. Slowly getting this. Oops. What's that get us up to? It's 35. There should be at least 50. I'm starting to understand. We can serve you.
Hey, Mina. Got a new
Dungeon
experiment for me to
usually
try?
has some really solid food too, as does
You bet.
Cooking in Another
Only
World
the
with
finest
my
from our backyard. Dig in.
absurd skill. Was that it from last January? Which was a cute show.
It's horrible. Oh, blah.
What? That can't be. I tasted it myself.
Nah, it's actually good. But I have to keep your ego in check.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, Simon, it looks like we'll need some extra satchels of grain and flour. We're running through it a lot faster than expected.
Yeah, all
Nina,
the
go over to
vanillaware
Simon
games
so he
tend to
doesn't
have
have to
really
make a
good
double
looking
trip.
food as well.
I really don't
So,
mind. You live so
Stone
close
Stare, Dragon's Crown. I'm pretty sure Unicorn has some good looking food in it too. I
Gosh,
can't remember
I'll
if
go.
13 Sentinels does.
Give this money to his father when you get there.
by. Thank you, Mrs. Hahn.
Be back in a flash. Simon, wait. Before we get there,
Just
I
right
need
there.
to
What's up?
I'm not going to be around for a while.
Ha! Did you get grounded for brigade training again?
This isn't a joke. I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to run away from home.
Running away at home. Join the brigade.
Mina, I think you're way too old for that now.
I'm not throwing a tantrum. Mom and Dad will never let me leave for the brigade. If I wait for their permission, I'll be stuck cooking the same recipes for the same people forever.
That's not necessarily true. You could change up the menu.
When I make it in, I'll get to travel the land and learn about everything in the world of food.
I can relate to
It's
some
more
degree.
than I could
don't
ever do
mind cooking
here.
the same recipes, but experimenting with new ones is always fun.
You're serious then?
Dead serious.
Personally, I've been
I've got what it
experimenting with
takes,
mac
I'm
and
not
cheeses
growing
recently.
enough around here where everyone's happy just doing the same old stuff.
which probably doesn't sound that exciting, but learning how to make a good cheese sauce has been fun.
Well,
Your mom is gonna flip. And the only person who scares me more than my dad is your mom. Couldn't you wait till the restaurant picks back up a bit? It hasn't been doing so great lately.
plenty of new travelers will be passing through on their way to the proving tournament. They'll be fine.
You don't own a coin your parents haven't given you first. How are you gonna... Mina Han, you rogue. Now I'm gonna be an accomplice.
I knew I could count on you. This money is just enough to apply, and a bit extra. Think you could help a neighbor out and spot me some flour?
I don't like this. But how can I refuse my favorite neighbor?
Thank you,
Alright.
Simon.
Friendly neighbors. Just to go
We
off,
should get
join the
going.
brigade.
Our parents are gonna
Make a
be
name for
annoyed that
ourselves.
we're taking so long. God of barley, give me strength. Your mom is gonna kill me.
I don't know who the god of barley is. Polo's the god of fortune or good harvests or whatever.
I'll name a
You know
dish
this.
after you
Spice
in the
Wolf's just
tournament.
re-coming out now.
Before I go, how about one more practice, hey Kiki?
Sure. Why don't we practice with wind magic one last time?
Ooh, magic.
All right. We should have some time before Ma gets back from Auntie's house.
I can't believe our little Mimi is all grown up.
Could be cheesy, and the only magic I can put in my cooking is, you know, love.
It's really...
Go to the backyard. Hey, Metal. How are you today? That looks nice. Rest for the whole summer. Too bad she doesn't practice battling anymore. Wasn't for her imposter in this restaurant, you would have a chance of proving the tournament. A few more ingredients while you're out there. Can't let you leave me with all the work. Aha, take my daggers. Wrigley's all in too. There we go.
Oh, before I forget...
What? I think so.
Combat feels good so far.
Remember, I gave you some of Dad's stationery. I want you to write every week.
It's reminding me a
Said
bit of
that name like Mom.
Dust and an Elysian Tale. It's been
Hey,
a while
I
since I
have to
played
make
that
sure
one.
I'm not
I'm tempted to
allowing you
replay
out
that
to die
one.
in a ditch somewhere.
Well, I'll have plenty of underwear and stationery with me in that ditch.
All right, you better get going.
That one was a game that I quite enjoyed when it came out, though I got needless
Thanks,
furry
Kiki.
hate. I
I
kind
have
of get
no
it,
idea
but
what this opportunity means
it's a
to
good
me.
game, and no need to hate on furries.
Oh, I know. Don't screw up. And here, take this cookie jar with you. A little reminder of home.
Yay, cookies! Cookies give you health! Alright. Have a dull pan that increases match 3. Oh, an adorable sheep plushie. Satchel slot. Mana. I wonder if this got turned into an actual plushie. Food does look good. I'm glad I ate lunch before this. Brigade Town, where the Battle Chef Brigade is, I assume. I guess I should have played this next month.
Aw,
Aww.
right on Kiki's cloak. I have to get this
Darn
back,
birds.
you know.
Should have thrown a dagger at it. Turn it into dinner.
They say it's good luck for that to happen when you first come into town.
Huh? That's gross. Who says that?
It's a capital thing. I'm Thrash, by the way. You're looking to register for the tournament, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I'm Mina. Nice to meet you. How'd you know I was here for the tourney?
That's a knife bag at your side, and you've got a panhandle sticking out of the back of your satchel.
How astute.
Right.
Fresh seems like a nice enough guy.
Marking the other contestants is easy. You can sense a special aura about them, burning with excitement. Look at me getting all worked up. Anyway, this is the back of the line. Up there with the pink-haired woman is where we register.
Wow, that's a lot of contestants.
This isn't even the half of it. I hear there's somewhere around 50 hopefuls.
50. That's a doable number.
That's so awesome.
Take them out.
But this line, yeesh. Just walked 30 miles and I don't have the energy for this.
There's a bench, 3 feet from you. And no one behind you. You could go sit for a little bit.
Well, you can cut in front of me if you like.
Really? You're so kind, thanks. Okay, this isn't gonna do. Time for some Mina magic.
Huh?
I'll see you around. Gotta go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just trying to get through. There we go.
Next!
What a little cheat.
Hey, she cut!
Hi, I'm here for the...
It'll be 10 gold to register.
Yes, I have that. Here you go.
Take this form and fill it out. Hand it to the gentleman to my right. Next!
Mina Han. Age 21. From the Windy Village. Title?
Guy to her right has every reason to be upset at
Simon
this.
always calls me the Iron Stomach since I can eat anything. Done.
Here is your registration number. Don't lose it. If you do, tough bricks. Tomorrow, your orientation is at 6 a.m. and the opening
So early.
ceremony is at 4 p.m.
Can't focus that early.
6 a.m. I better go find a place to stay and rest up.
You should be mad at me.
Well.
What's up?
You're just amused. That's fine. Every kid plays make-believe. See you around.
Interesting.
Oh, I want to check out the cat-themed store
Curious.
now.
Good afternoon.
And stop
Room
being a
full?
cat
How much per
person just
night?
because I stopped playing Little Kitty Big City.
2 gold a night, and we have complimentary breakfast here. My wife cooks up a storm. If you're here for the tournament, you can stay for the entirety of the competition for 20. It's a steal.
Perfect. Although, that leaves me with nothing left. And what if I get eliminated early? No, I'm not gonna get kicked out.
Yep, we
I
can do this.
If you need to scrounge up some change, you could always do one of the jobs available in town.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
That'll do. Enjoy your stay and
What? Oh,
let me show you to your...
wow, this is really nice.
We do our best. I'll let you get settled in.
Everyone
If you
seems
need
pretty nice
anything,
so far.
You know where to find me.
Thank you, sir. Maybe I'll just take a small...
Assuming we'll have some angry rivals coming up. That's gonna be way too early.
What time is it? I need to get downstairs. Interesting.
So much food dishes.
Huh.
Oh,
Art healing. Oh, you're a fine orc, lad. Anyway, everything's nice. Thank you.
Oh, excuse me.
I saw you. I was trying to talk to you.
Oops. Sorry about that.
No, I wasn't looking where I was going. There's quite a few smells wafting around here, of the unbathed nature.
I just got in yesterday myself. I'm registered for the tournament and everything. I'm me... Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no! I slept through orientation!
Oh my. Well, if you need someone to get you up to speed, I'd be happy to help. I'm Kieran.
We've
And you-
overslept.
Mina! That would be so great.
I would have overslept too.
We can use the practice kitchen so you're not going into things cold tomorrow.
Another helpful
I'll
person.
act as your
Yay.
referee. But first, let's find you an opponent.
So many people to talk to. Looks like I can only challenge our new friend Thrash.
Hello.
Don't have any money on me. Sorry, little girl.
Curious.
Dogs are okay too.
Hi.
Oh. You're just staring
How's
at
it going?
things. Hoping you'd find a claw in this, but it's a good choice, Jelly. I didn't notice the jelly floating up there. Out of town to watch the games, especially Rudy Leonid. We tell so much school together, you know? And then you.
Let's talk.
It's Thrash. Challenge you.
Thrash, I was wondering if you'd like to get a little practice in.
I'll
How
thrash
about
you,
it?
Thrash. Wahaha.
Sure. I live for cooking battles. We should have just enough time before the opening ceremony, and you won't want to miss that.
Good. I see you
How
found a
long did
partner.
we sleep? Orientation was at 6 a.m. and opening ceremony was at 4 p.m. It could be like 9 a.m.
Let's head to the practice kitchen and get started.
Let's do this.
Practice kitchen's an arena.
So, what exactly do I need to do to make it into the brigade?
You must challenge other chefs in town to matches similar to this. Official matches are carried out in the Kitchen Coliseum, overseen by Chairman Common and the judges. Contestants must earn 7 wins to enter the final round. Chefs with 3 losses are eliminated.
But that won't happen to us, right, Mina?
No way!
No, we're gonna go 10 and 0.
We're going to make it to the final round.
Well, you're gonna have 1 loss.
Yes. As for the cooking itself, there are 3 things to avoid if you don't want to lose points during judging. First, always incorporate the match's theme ingredient in your dishes.
Alright, theme ingredient in dish.
Second, make sure to place your dishes in front of the judges within the time limit.
Don't exceed time limit. Makes sense.
Third, don't leave anything harmful to the judges in your ingredients, like poison.
Don't poison judges. I can see how that would be a negative.
There's also a way to gain points, and that's by using ingredients that match the judges' taste preferences.
Socialize with the judges and learn what they like.
Alright, I think I got it. Let's...
Very well. Provide me with a dish predominantly flavored with earth.
Alright, earth-flavored dish.
And your theme ingredient for this round is... Karana.
Piranha. Earth piranha. Piranha's the plant. Carnivorous piranha plant.
Oh, I never thought I'd get to say this, but in the words of Chairman Common, Vive la Brigade!
No clue how we get Earth. Oh, it's probably the green. We have 5 minutes. It says Karana Battle and has the floating Earth on top. And we will cook. Cooking. Stir. Leave and go get more plants. Got a feeling the best plan is to just keep throwing ingredients in there and not worry about any sort of sense. Just keep piling in ingredients, cooking them, melting them down. Serve it in time. Two. That would be three. Need more of this. Boil down on its own. Go get more plants. Probably the last time we can go do it. Die. Get some more plants. Whatever. Add a little extra zest and spice. Because while it's mostly a plant dish, doesn't hurt to have a little bit of extra little pizzazz in there. Not stir. Pantry, we have a little over a minute left. Oops. Got 1 minute left. I suppose we should serve this now. Probably could have got a bit more, but hopefully this is enough points.
Well done, you two.
Oh, Thrash made pizza.
Let's see what we have here. Wonderful.
Or an omelet, I guess. That looks solid. It was 180 points, huh? But didn't use the ingredient.
Excellent work.
Ours is a Karana plant, served with Chippy Horn and Karana nectar assortment. Yay, liked it. Ours was just good enough.
Pride I announce our winner is Mina. Congratulations.
And we got the achievement, win the practice match. But if Thrash wasn't limited to this, we would have lost.
I was hoping this would calm me down, but now I'm more excited for the tournament to start than before. That was a great warm-up. Mina, you're a strong competitor.
Really?
Yay, we're strong, powerful, we can do this.
You're so serious while cooking. It's admirable, but don't get too tense. I can see your mind racing in a million directions. Don't forget to breathe.
It's funny how I forget to do that when I'm concentrating really hard. I've never battled against chefs from all around the country before.
Just think of all the different cuisines and techniques assembled here for the tournament. It's a taste of the world.
I say it's nice to have a whole country setting instead of a small just city setting, or just a single school setting.
Speaking of which, I think I hear some music starting up. Let's go and enjoy the opening ceremonies. Good practice.
Hey, it's 4 p.m. now.
Welcome, one and all. Victusia opens its arms to the world for the annual Battle Chef Brigade tournament. We wait with bated breath to discover which incredible contestants will join the ranks of the brigade this year. Chefs, I implore you to search within yourselves and draw forth your deepest convictions and abilities. Tomorrow, the battles will commence.
Will do.
But for now, let us join together in celebrating the strength of our land and its people. Vive la Brigade!
Chapter 1 was a breeze. On to Chapter 2. Gust. They're going to be all wind-themed. We are a wind mage. Bed looks comfy.
Attention! Rise and shine, soldier!
Aw, how nice. They came to get me.
Instructor Razzle!
Mina Han, are you not feeling well?
No, ma'am. I'm feeling great.
Your fellow contestants have all gotten at least one match under their belts.
Curds. Falling behind already?
You need to get moving.
Aw, our instructor is even kind of nice. Everyone's so nice in this game so far.
Yes!
We're so far the meanest person because we cut in line.
Wait, where do I even start?
My dear, if you had just woken up in time, you would have caught the briefing.
I'm so sorry, Instructor.
There's no more time to lose. Get dressed and go warm up with Thorn at the Hunter's Guild.
Yes, ma'am!
Hunter's Guild. Thorn. Got it. Oh, you're here.
How are
Hi.
you?
Good morning. Good morning. Afternoon. We sleep in really late. I mean, I do too. But I'm not requested to be up at 6 a.m. I'm usually up until almost that. But man. Or if you're done if you like. Thanks. Maybe I will. Complete a job at Buster's Workshop, complete a job at the Hunter's Guild, complete a job at the Crescent Restaurant. Who are you? I can talk to the kitty. Screw you. I have a kitty.
Interesting.
Hello, fellow. What are you sitting on? Oh, a coin. Yay! We have money. Lucky kitty coin. Now I can talk to you. Hello, sir. I'm Mina. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Any good bouts today? Yeah. It's hopeless. And you? No, I can't talk to you. Can go to you. You're a puzzle.
Pecorino, shoo, shoo! Stop eating my experiment.
I know that feeling. It was back in high school. I legitimately had to use the excuse my cat ate my homework.
Is this a pet
It
store?
was a, what type of class it was? It was an arts and crafts thing. And we were doing weaving and whatnot.
Settle down, miss, and have some
I had
tea.
a feather
Bree,
rope weaved
Fontina,
through the
get
middle of
out
my
of
thing.
there.
And the night before I needed to turn it in, my cat got in my assignment and ate the entire middle of my project.
I'm Mina, by the way.
My teacher definitely gave me a skeptical look, but could see that it was eaten.
Charmed, Belchior, gastronomy wizard extraordinaire at your service.
Wow, that's some title. What do you do here exactly?
Well, my lady, I'm in the process of creating a super flavor enhancer.
Ooh, flavor enhancers.
It'll accentuate the consumer's favorite flavors, so it'll be universally delicious. I'm calling it Ambrosia.
So I don't know how well
How
the
are you
meows are
going to
coming
make
through on the
this
other
happen?
end, but there are just quiet meows and bell rings in the background of this game. And it's not quite my cat's meow, but it makes me feel like my cat's asking for attention right now.
My experiment requires me to extract the essence of 100 different dishes, but the progress is slow. I'm looking for assistance, but you'd be surprised how many people in town are allergic to cats.
Thankfully, I'm not allergic to cats, I'm just allergic to dogs.
Well, it sounds interesting to me. Is it a paid job?
Of course! I'm a professional. The Brigade funds all my research.
Yes, my cat is sleeping on the couch, not walking behind me.
So, how can I help?
Most of my recipes are almost complete. I just need a hand finishing them up. Would you be so kind?
Sure, I can help you finish them. That one. Fire. No. Yeah, no. Like that. Getting better at this whole rotating thing. It's been a while since I've done a rotation puzzle game. I play a lot of various puzzle games.
Well done! You're a natural. Stop by anytime you have a free moment.
One that I used to really like was Puzzle Quest.
It looks like Pecorino
Unfortunately,
is
trying to go back to
you.
it after all the years.
And I'm
is
sure you'd
so
appreciate you visiting.
slow.
We've got all the kitchenware you need, and then some.
Friendly and a little emo. Depressed. Interesting in our trinkets as well. Check out this Fabergé egg. Can't you tell she's just browsing? Leave the poor girl alone. It's alright, we just passing through the store, you're going to be set up for a while. We're here for as long as the tournament's going on. We move around every now and then to festives, we're not easy to find. Many of these two-headed cyclops about these parts. This character just reminds me of Infinity Train. Very fun show. Wish it had gotten all the seasons it wanted to have.
Hey there, Blue.
Doing alright. What are you up to today? Hunter's Guild. Thorn Series gives me the sweets. Touch any of her trophies. Almost got a hand chopped off. Okay, no touching trophies. Got that. Going to the restaurant
So you're
now.
here to apply for the line order cook position? Can you handle all the orders?
Yeah, we got the orders.
My family owns a restaurant back home, so I've got some experience. I've never worked anywhere else, though.
We'll get you into the swing of things here. Beat the tournament happening. I'm swamped with customers from out of town. I'm
We
also a
got
bit
this.
short-staffed, since two of my sous chefs are off trying to earn their wings for the brigade.
I'll do my best.
Here at the Crescent, we prioritize the customer's time and hunger. Not everyone has the time or coin for an exquisite meal cooked by a real battle
Just
chef.
trying to cook something good enough fast.
That's where you come in, recruit. Your goal as a line order cook is to fill customers' orders as quickly as possible. For each order, all that matters is that the requested taste gem pattern is somewhere in the dish.
Get the gem pattern in
Our
the
pans
dish.
here don't
Got it,
even
got it,
get
got
hot enough to upgrade taste gems, so don't make any big plans for grandiose dishes.
it. Can't even upgrade them.
Here,
Alright.
try this on for some.
Screwed that up a little bit, but eventually got it. Alright,
Absolutely
just gotta make it. Focus on the pattern. Everything else doesn't matter. I get a green over, 2 blues, and a red. And got it!
Delicious!
Puzzle down. Wahaha.
Delicious!
Okay, gotta get that other green over to the other side. That one's done.
Delicious!
And gotta get 2 green and 2 blue together. That one's done.
Very much
Gotta get
appreciated.
that red to the other side. That.
Oh, thank you.
Gotta get the diagonals going. Reds, not the greens, blues. Gotta get better at those diagonals in general.
Thanks.
Oops. This looks easy enough.
Oh,
Gotta get
thank
blue
you, dearie.
over. And
Oh, thanks.
it's just that.
Thanks.
This. This.
Delicious!
Green over. Oh, I get that one. This is good practice to get certain movements down.
Well done, recruit. You've managed
was
to
good money.
exceed my expectations.
Room for the entire time was 20 bucks. We got 27 gold coins.
I do my best.
Now we're gonna go home richer than things. I have a feeling this place pays better than our parents.
Well,
Let's
I
just work
hope
here
you'll
instead.
return. The Crescent could use a chef like you.
Hello.
Can you not?
Pretty bird. Really beautiful. Oh, she knows. Does she help you fight the matches? First falconer I've ever met. Is there something you want? Oh, pardon me. Having fun. Reading. Okay. Time to do the actual main quest I was told about. Like spectators.
Curious.
Looks creepy in there. But go inside, that's what we gotta do.
Good afternoon. I was told to report here for warm-ups. Are you Thorn?
Maybe I was too suffocating for her.
Pardon?
I mean, is 20 messenger doves one too many?
Probably a few too many, yeah.
Maybe it was the Manticore trophy I sent.
I'm sorry, but are you the one in charge here?
Oh, yeah. You're another tournament baby, aren't you? Give me a second to strap up my boots and we'll head to the arena and see what you're worth.
Worth my weight in salt. Not sure if salt is valuable in this world or not. We are chefs. What? Physical and magical attacks. Let's just tell me all about the wind magic and go through exercise like a dead bait with a bottle of wine in a half hour. Where was I? Oh, yes, a good hunter's full control over the body. Physical attacks use X, magical attacks use Y, kayak attacks use alcohol, but that depends on your vice. Depressing humor. Start. Let's see if you can do uppercut. Every fighter needs a way to hit enemies above them, or just get a second jump. Do uppercut using that. Uppercut. Stomp. Hit enemies beneath you. Just stomp into those annoying skulls. My word. What is it? It's not a gold coin pipe socket. I checked there last time I did the laundry. Not even watching. Dodge. Oh, there's a dodge button. Squirrel. Squirrel. You're angry. Nope, not time of the dodge well. There we go. Are we all today? Show you the magic, knives, and whirlwind, and it won't be necessary. Guys, just make sure newcomers are cleared for combat in arenas. Go for past midnight, give you some gold, but don't get excited. I just changed from grocery shopping.
Okay, you have your
25 gold is just
I always
change.
have more challenges on the bounty board, so come back later. Or don't. Not many do. Most people are all about the coin, not about the hunt.
Come back. You seem swell.
Well, thank you for the instruction today.
Honestly, you seem like you could use a friend.
Put it to good use.
You're not a bad person, you're just... You need a friend. So this would be good if we're making red dishes. And then the rest is good for other stuff. +2 match, but only matches red. Get that. And get this. And can't quite buy everything, so we'll do blue as well. There's the thing. Alright, so it looks like we can switch between plans on the fly, probably. Challenge you. Don't be intimidated, you need to aim your victories. Shiv, if you have a free moment, can we set up a match? You want to duel me? Score a match between two fellow contestants. I think this is just a game. I never said. Just go prepare yourself for battle. I'll be kept waiting if I've heard tardiness talent of yours.
Weakling.
Alright, time to figure out how these new items work. Should be fun. Already exceeding the talents of a lot of anime chefs by using more equipment than just the same stuff all the time. Like Food Wars had a couple chefs that actually used multiple equipment. Not most of the main characters, sadly. I think her name was Alice, used all the silent stuff in Food Wars.
Welcome, citizens and esteemed guests, to the inaugural day of this year's Proving Tournament. It is my great honor to preside over what will assuredly be a pulse-pounding centennial. The contestants before you have traveled from across Victusia to showcase their skills in the illustrious Kitchen Coliseum. Only an elite few will rise from the ranks and emerge as brigadiers. Let's hear it for their bravery! Mina Han loves dreaming up adventurous new dishes at her family restaurant. Hailed in her town as the Iron Stomach, she's sure to serve up intriguing creations.
Ah, that's where our nickname comes in.
My stomach's definitely not made of iron right now.
Nope. Butterflies.
Mina! This competitor is said to be a descendant of Grand Matriarch Kill, and is known for her unorthodox ingredients. Shiv Zaya, the Acid Tongue!
You're not even worth it.
Shiv!
You know, your introduction was better.
It's my
Sorry, I
pleasure
feel like I'm
to
not.
present
Still
our
gonna do my best
longest
to
running
beat ya.
judge, Ambassador Akebo!
What do you like?
You're too kind, Chairman.
I
It's an
haven't
honor
had a
and
chance to have a
privilege
social link
to
with
sit
you
at
yet.
the judge's platform for the centennial. Ah, there's nothing like a dish with
Fire.
plenty of fire to invigorate the senses.
People of Victusia, I struggled with the choice for today's theme ingredient for weeks before it came to me during meditation. Simplicity. One of King Heinrich's favorite monsters to hunt and eat, charging across the plains and forests in dangerous herds.
The giant boar thing I didn't practice with enough?
Bow run!
Yep.
Chefs, please place your dishes on the grace this kitchen. Vive la
We got it. We can kill it. We can dodge it. Biting me. It hurts. Alright. Oh, chest doing up here. Didn't know there was chests. Ah, you just choose different stuff. Ah, so that's what match 2 means. It doesn't take the whole... matching to go. You'll combine and you'll combine.
Awesome.
You'll combine? Nope, level 3 can't combine any extra. And we pick up and bring here. And you'll finish. Pick up and bring here. I assume that these get used up. That's fine. Full health again. And then you can die. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of tomatoes this time. We have 2 minutes left.
Where did you learn to do that?
This? My mom taught me. She was an amateur battle chef.
Well, it's not like it's impressive or something.
Of course not.
Stir that like that. Pick up. Cook. Drop here. Cook. Close. Simmer down a little bit. Pick up. Drop off. Pantry. A little bit more tomato. Time for just a little bit more ingredients and cooking. Enough time to run back for a little bit more in, just a little bit more, and create a masterful dish. get the steak in. Not as is, at least. 34 seconds. Um, 30 seconds.
Uh-oh.
19 seconds. Pick up and serve. Plenty of time to spare. Waha!
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what our judge has to say about your efforts.
Hope I didn't put too many tomatoes in it.
Delicious!
Lots of fire, but some water too.
Expertly crafted.
I have so much fire, I got bonus points. Woot! I had just barely won anyway. This was 181 to 184 before that. I have almost nothing but fire. There ain't no water. Wahaha! Did much better on the second attempt.
The Iron Stomach's done it. Minahan wins!
Match 2 helps a lot, and I was prepared for a fire battle.
Woohoo!
Take that, Shiv.
This tournament is becoming a joke. The dishes you put up would never have passed the standards of our ancestors. Nevertheless, it's customary in my culture to give the victor a token. Here. We use it to protect toddlers from getting burned when they first start cooking.
Daggers slow enemies. Now the question is, did I use up all of my extra ingredients, or do I have them still? Oh. Looks like I still get to start with those basic ingredients. Go to sleep. Get ready for the next day.
I am exhausted. This was only my first match. I'm gonna have to pace myself here.
Oh, it was easy
I
enough.
haven't even realized till now that I'm hungry. I cooked all day and didn't eat anything for myself.
That is a problem.
I'll eat a big breakfast tomorrow to make up for it.
July 2nd.
Look at her go. It's like a trash compactor.
Huh?
We're just admiring your appetite. You're like me. I could eat a whole food truck and still be a stick.
What's a food truck?
You're Mina Han, aren't you? I heard about the Iron Stomach at the opening ceremony.
Oh, wow. No one in my
Breakfast
village
looks
actually
good.
calls
So
me
much
that.
fresh fruit there.
Just my friend. I think the tournament committee tries to play everyone up. I'm nothing special.
Hey now, don't say that. Having a stomach made of iron is pretty incredible. Mine's made of paper.
Paper sounds really bad to contain acid with.
Plus, you're here,
Granted,
and only the best of the
iron's not
best are in
amazing
capital
either,
city.
if I recall right.
We'll see. Either way, I'm really excited for the opportunity.
How'd it go? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be, graves to dig up.
Another nice person.
See ya!
Oh, here, catch.
Huh. A metal trinket of some sort.
Sparkly.
What a strange guy. Did he say he was going to dig up graves?
+1 mana, +1 health. Probably better than this. I like the satchel. This is logically better than that. slowing enemies is probably good. Hi.
Hey there, Blue.
Alright, I'll take a look at that. Family sent me a care package, they're the best. See here, my wife Adria made this seashell necklace. It's beautiful, Thrash. Never gotten to see the ocean myself. My 2 kids drew this picture of the family. The smallest is Lupa, there's Kai with a grin. Isn't that just the cutest thing? Hey, they're pretty good. Definitely captured your stature. I think so too, although I didn't think my belly was that huge.
How may I be of service?
The breakfast was delightful. Yeah, fine. A lot of love. Yep. Parents always said that to me, but I never realized what they meant until left. Thank you for your kindness. Anytime, lass. You gonna be friendlier today? Says I really want just turn a statue. Nope. More puzzles. We'll do the puzzles.
Quick, quick! There's so much to do! Swiss, stop biting my toes!
Belchior, I was wondering something. I couldn't stop thinking about it over breakfast.
What's that?
This seems like an awful lot of work for just one batch of formula. Even if it's the ultimate. Will you have to make all these recipes and extract their essences every time?
Ha! That's a good question, my astute assistant.
A lot of work for one dose.
If I'm successful, the Brigade will assist me in reproducing ambrosia more efficiently.
Makes sense.
Then chefs from all around can have a bottle to spray my flavor magnifier on anything.
Interesting. This won't be a shortcut to proper cooking, though, will it?
Never.
No.
Like any seasoning, it can be used properly, but it can also be used poorly. But enough chatter. Let's get to work!
Just throw tons of seasonings in. Okay. Fire. Oops. Wrong button. Fire, get cooking. Getting over level 3. Bony ingredients. I haven't done anything bony yet. Three bones turn into a rainbow jet, huh? We'll do that. 304. Bones are good to know, though. Did get messed up. New plan. Where do I match any bones? Let's get these pesky level 1s out of here. Runes are for my green level 2s. Oh, that's what they wanted. Got that just fine.
Come again anytime. I might need you for cat sitter duties at some point. These furballs are getting unwieldy.
Cat sitter duty's always fun. you know, unless the cat has something unhappy going on.
Huh.
Ooh, duh, what are you doing in there, little silly? But you have a coin too? Cats are richer than I am.
How are you?
You borrow books from the Belcher? Jeez, you study a lot. Sharpen your mind as well as your knife to well in this field. Trust you with a secret? Sure, what is it? I really just like to pet the cat. The books are just added bonus to finish the workshop. Oh, water pot this time.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Couldn't have to the Tsar, did you? I haven't had to have you. Believe me, I've tried. Just thinking about what kind of sweets they are right like. Sweets? Cesar? I don't know if the guy cares anything from his pipe. I want something about that. It's nice to get to know him better. Sure has a lot of wisdom to share. Can't get more than grunt out of him. Good luck cracking that rock. Okay, let's go for more hunts. Because more money is always a good thing.
I'm closed for business today, so get lost.
But you said come back.
I'm sorry.
Hold it! I'm just kidding. I should really pack up and go somewhere, though. Maybe the caverns, deep in the mountains, where I can be warm, yet never have to see the outside world again.
Jeez.
Right.
What's with all the
So
doom
much
and
doom
gloom? And I thought I was hard on myself.
I like her
What
so
would a
far.
youngster like you
Thorn's
know?
fun. Backstab move. Hey, there's gotta be a path up. Oh, Windjack. Wahaha, hot one. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. You're an angrier monster. Aha. Nope. Birds, much less angry. There we go. Got them all.
Girl, you wouldn't happen to be versed in remedy foods, would you?
I know some teas, but not so much foods.
I'm sorry, instructor. That sounds like something Kieran would know. She's usually around Belkir's workshop.
The cat geezer. I'm looking for headache relief, not a headache giver.
Yay, I think we can buy the last item now. We're all stocked up and ready for battle. These are loaded, these are loaded. Some more money here to be ready to buy whatever.
Greetings, recruit. Most of my guests don't have a lot of time. In addition to your wages, I'm happy to share my favorite of the day with you, if you do a good job.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
I'll do my...
Just
Story time.
remember that if you take too long to serve customers, they'll leave. Let's not keep them
Nah, we
waiting.
got this puzzle time. Golly, I'm just gonna screw it up right now. There we go.
Perfectly delicious.
One green, one blue.
Delicious.
5 pattern. I'm not prepared for a 5 pattern. Green needs to get out of there. No, green was fine. Blue in there. Oh, green needs to go there.
Very much appreciated.
6 pattern.
Nice. Oh, this smells delightful. Thank you.
That way, and then what do we have
Oh,
going
excellent.
on here?
Thank you.
Oops.
All right.
Do that.
Oh, thank you so much.
You just.
Oh, wow, that looks great.
I wasn't expecting more larger patterns.
Good enough for a tale?
Mm-hmm. A woman came in today spreading strange rumors of a Karana with an evil aura. Claimed it snuck into her house and tried to eat her dog.
Yikes. I've never heard of a Karana doing that before.
Evil Piranhas. Okay, that's all the jobs. We will go practice Dragon Heart Dumplings.
Welcome to the practice kitchen, Cadet.
Senshi would be
Have you
proud
been
of
here
those.
before?
Yes. I fit in a quick practice match with Kieran and Thrash before the opening ceremony.
A wise decision. Well then, you know that you're free to use this kitchen as long as you like. Practicing isn't a requirement, but if you're ever unsure of a new tool you've acquired or new tastes you've discovered, consider coming here before challenging someone.
Makes
Got
sense
it.
to me.
Good. I'm off to check in on the others. Best of luck, Cadet.
But I also think there's nothing here that is of surprise. I was more surprised by monsters. Practice for stuff. Still a chest up here. Better than sauce. Just take a moment to explore the practice area, see if there's anything else worth hanging around here. You're angry. Can I just bounce on your head a lot? I think I can. Aha! Dragon Heart, Dragon Shank, Dragon Steak. Dragon wasn't so bad to kill. Oh, there's practice, but cheesing it out. Dragon's Head is always the answer. Wahaha! Bounce, bounce, bounce. I'm trying to remember which game I played that I cheesed it like that so much. I don't think it was Cuphead. Yeah. You're a chef. Who to challenge? Let's just challenge the grump on the stairs. No? fine. Challenge you? Would you like to have a duel with me? Oh yeah, you are the front runner. Paris, accept the challenge. I forgot your name. They did say something about you. Let's just have to beat you.
Prepare yourself.
Can't get that loss. Just have to put everything into this. We've got it. Believe in ourselves, or at least believe in someone believing in us. That's the way we'll do it. Alright, here we go.
I woke this morning reminded of a quote from the legendary Chef Robichon. An ingredient is only as extraordinary as the chef who wields it.
Not quite true. I can tell you, extraordinary rare ingredients are great. Hi, Rain.
When I look at our contestants,
how are you doing today?
I see the precision of their blades.
Also, thanks for the
and
follow
the
earlier
richness
today.
Of 10,000 flavors boiling in their hearts. Extraordinary doesn't even begin to cut it. I cannot wait to see
agree,
the
though,
wonders they
that
have in store for our judge
a
today.
good cook can take an ingredient very far. Learning how to properly prepare certain ingredients has taken them from being meh to being very delicious. Sorry to hear that you're exhausted.
Riding on the winds of her first victory, the Iron Stomach is ready to claim another win. Mina!
Yep. We're gonna claim another win against the front runner. Because that's who we decided
Our
to
next
challenge already.
contestant is a man who's as altruistic as he is intelligent. Leonid, the Gift Bringer!
Artifice aside, I'm excited
Gift
to test
Bringer
your
is such a
skill.
better title than Iron Stomach. Sounds so much more noble and fancy.
Leonid! That judge is headmistress of the prestigious Horus Academia. Please welcome Instructor Meridane!
You feel so like someone that likes water.
You've no need to flatter me so. We'll soon discover just how competent these chefs truly are. Water is mercurial by
water.
nature.
Didn't
A
hurt
chef
that we're just
truly
due
masters
for
its
water
flavor
as an
becomes
elemental
as
thing.
adaptive as the energy itself. It is in you.
For today's theme ingredient, we look to a beast that has a heart of every hunter.
Dragon! Oh, we went over the dragon's hanging out, so we'll go take care of it.
Vive
Pick
la
up some
Brigade!
berries on the way back. Dragon battle! Slay a dragon and cook with it, just like Senshi would do. Dragon should be hanging out all the way over here. Ow. Ow. Dragon kicked my butt this time. Not good. I beat it in the practice. At least it didn't heal. There's a berry bush around here, right? Water. Yes. Alright. Lost a little time with the death, but he can come back. We'll start at the water pot, I guess.
Nina, what was that move?
Oh, nothing special.
On the contrary, I'd like to learn it when you have the time.
It'd be my pleasure.
Start cooking, so those can all start combining. So we can get all this done. Get all the dragon stuff in there. Up, it's gotta go in the base pot. So we need this to shrink down. And I think we're pretty much out of room. Shrink this down a little bit more. Go there. That's about it. So we gotta hope this is good enough. That was a quick meal. Dragon meat fills it up quickly.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what our judge has to say about your efforts.
Scrumptious.
Did the Prodigy not listen to the thing well? 190. Crush the Prodigy.
A delicacy.
Oh, I might have gotten punished for not having enough dragon in there. I do have a lot of water, but not quite as much water as fire. Well, at least I didn't get punished for not having enough dragon in there.
The
Dragon
Iron
was mostly what I
Stomach
put in there.
clenches another hard-fought victory.
2-0.
Mina Han wins.
I did it!
Got worried I screwed that up a little bit.
I'm honored we had this match, Miss Han. You will make a great battle chef someday. Please, take this as a sign of my faith in you.
I can't
Anna, are you
handle all
getting
this
us?
formality. Thanks for being so nice, Leonid. I'm sure you're going to get in the brigade, too.
Oh, 3 rainbow ingredients. That sounds really useful. Those are just wild cards. I can switch out before any battle. So be ready whenever. You have anything new for me? You do. New combat stuff.
Greetings.
Same stuff as before. So we just go to sleep for the night.
I should really study more recipes right now, but I'll just take a quick nap first.
Sleep. Honestly, sleep doesn't sound that bad right now.
Hey, what you reading?
Oh, I'm just perusing the new expertise tome I bought from Louie and Louie.
Expertise?
Louie and Louie.
Yes, it's the study of a particular esoteric cooking style or technique. You should really take a look into some. Judges award bonuses for demonstrating the
Extra
use of
layers to the cooking
expertises.
now. Need expertise
Here,
stuff.
you can have one of mine. I've got the contents of that tome committed to memory.
Most people are so nice in this game. I expected going into this with a title Battle Chef Brigade that we're going to be harsh rivals fighting each other, but everyone is so nice so far. Serve a dish containing all the ingredients from your batch's theme monster.
Really? Wow, thanks, Kieran.
Technically did that last time.
You're welcome. If you don't mind, though, I have to get back to studying.
Huh.
Research military ambassador.
Oh.
Sitting to keep her have a dog?
How may I be of
Morning.
service?
Off to another beta? Yep. Hello. Tell me, girl, what about an old dwarf smoking his pipe in the stairwell makes you want to bother him? Sorry. At least you finally talked to me. Wait. Granite to garnets. Sorry? Your adversary is between good luck and see ya, but not so frivolous. Well, thank you very much. More puzzles. Puzzles are good practice.
I've got a slew of real noggin twisters here. I'm so glad you showed up.
What's the issue?
Oh, getting the essences out of dishes is getting more complicated the further down my list I go. Well, let's try our best.
Alright. No, definitely have not used fancy sauces yet. Oh wait, no, I did jump one in. Can't do it without any instruction or ingredients, but can do it once there's some in there. Just replace. Cook. And fry. Got it. That's why they wouldn't let me use it without any ingredients. Eggs are 2, and that's an earthen sauce. So what is our goal here? This is our goal. Then we just stir. Screw this up completely. It's fine. We're not timed right now. One red balloon. Dust this down some. I have one red and one red. So I don't think there's much to do aside from oh, I get what I need to do now. So those two like that. And need to get rid of both greens with this. not quite. I need to get rid of the greens. These greens. They're just converted by color like that. Then... oh, not quite yet. Those get converted. Then we can just convert that into a red. And that red. I think we combine like that. That will get us it. No? Oh, okay. Let's not convert the green at all. It is... do it that way. So I had it right the first time. It is just convert the two greens. I second-guessed myself. That gives us that. That gives us that. And then it is just convert either of these. With that. Now that's 30. Okay.
Keep thinking like that, and you'll be a master gastronomist.
Okay, know how to use sauces now. That helps. So much good stuff here now. I should have saved more money. But first things first. We buy in the other pot. People to talk to.
How's it going?
How spooked this thorny you are. How did you hear him? This person last I said something about hungry for monster flesh. Whoa, your sword really talks? Not exactly speaks for me using spiritually right evidence. No one else should have been able to hear him. What should be and what is are generally two different things, Thrashy. In fact, I think I hear Pale right now. He says 404, text not found. Maybe it's because I'm not from around here, but I can barely understand half the stuff Siggy says. We'll go on a hunt again.
Watch yourself, girl. Oatsy is missing and he's very crafty.
Oatsy?
Not to mention deadly.
Deadly?
Who's Oats?
Well, now we may begin.
Snake. Good hunters always in tune with the ecosystem, just prepared to both nurture and benefit from it. Hunt a beast, and I'll show you what I mean. Haspel, drop the ingredient at your feet. Now the base set, we wait for a cheapie to arrive. Remember that you can drop ingredients that you don't want during matches. After cheapie's been fed, they lay an egg. Eggs are a naturally high-value ingredient that can be turned into sauce with an attack. Instructor, eggs are my favorite food. I know how to. Can I ask for your commentary? No, instructor. I could pick up the egg, or apparently attack it. Oh, this just wants me to grab it. Ah, that was decent. Now go find a few more eggs I can whip up breakfast omelet. Egg! Oh. Pick up these in order for... Come on, Cheapy. Pretty sure I don't have to pick these up. Ow. There we go. Cheapy's gonna get eaten. Slay your egg already. There we go.
How was that, instructor?
Your form needs work.
A little.
Can you not?
What's new, Shiv? You're the only person that's a little rude to me. Only instructor's not super nice to me.
Minahan, reporting for duty.
Right on time. I've got a new tale ready for you once you finish.
Yes, chef.
Oh, this is perfect.
These together.
Delicious.
This we rotate there. This we rotate there. There.
Delicious.
That.
Oh, thank
This
you
one's a
so
little bit more
much.
complicated. So we need 3 green involved. You just want to be rotated there.
Very much appreciated.
That's that.
Thanks.
Rotate that until it works.
Thanks.
Rotate that until it works.
Ooh, perfect.
3 fire. Blue needs to be over. This needs to get greens over.
Delicious.
Need more blue, and then that just needs to be rotated.
Absolutely wonderful.
And that.
Thank you.
Green on the bottom. That works.
Oh, thank you, dearie.
Get the last one in just in time.
Yay, puzzles.
Then what happened?
He pointed to the scar on his arm and revealed that it wasn't the mark of a monster, but an enraged opponent.
Whoa, just because they lost the match?
Mm-hmm. There's no honor in such an act.
No stabbing the
Whoops.
enemies.
It's later than I realized. I've got to get going. I'll see you tomorrow, Pantita.
Alright. I think it's time to challenge Thresh. Yes. Got a fire going. Oh, we can't now going in. My guess though, and just pan for each element doesn't seem like a bad idea. Shrinks them down to 2, but it allows us to get to higher faster.
Let's do this!
wonder if it's egg time. Oh, right. Who's our judge? There's the cute procedure.
It's another glorious day in the
got a new
kitchen
sparkly
coliseum,
outfit.
and our contestants are becoming more skillful with each dish they prepare. Much like the fire in our chefs' hearts, the spirit of this tournament burns ever brighter. This small-town chef has become something of a crowd favorite. Please welcome the Iron Stomach, Mina. Father of two and champion of orc fusion cuisine, Thrash's priorities are family, community, and good food. Few can stand before his might as the benevolent berserker.
Yeah, show me what you got.
It's just here to have a good time.
Thrash.
And cook good food.
Today we welcome back Ambassador Akebo to the judges' platform.
Ah, what a fine day for a match. I'm
judges?
anxious to taste today's dishes. At the annual Fire Festival, local food stands make spicy kebabs that are out of this world. I'd like to see the contestants bring that kind of fiery flavor to today's challenge.
The next judge is the famed Grand Matriarch, Asjil.
With each challenge that passes,
You want
these
Earth, right?
chefs reveal
Green gem
more
on
of
your
themselves through their
necklace.
creations.
Green
I
gem
look
on your
forward to learning more today. Some chefs mistake Earth for the most simplistic energy, but its purity belies subtle complexities. Bring me a dish that harnesses its potential.
In my youth, I refused to eat this beast's meat out of fear its curse would pass to me. Like our ancestors, I feared what I didn't understand. Luckily, our chefs today are fearless in the face of the unknown. Let's Erskit!
Erskit. Oh, little rats.
Vive la Brigade!
Assuming I'm at the other map then? Erskit. We have a longer time limit this time, huh? Gotta start 2 discs. 1 fire, 1 earth. For a moment. More tail. I did save the ruby jerky. some more. A little bit of meat and tail and bowl. You're the one that needs more meat. You need some tail in general. Oh no, none of the specialty pots can do anything with bone. Did not know that.
Hang it in there, Blue Jay.
You know.
I'd expect nothing less from the second best battle chef in the arena.
We'll see who's laughing when I win.
Tails fit like this. Bind down. Got 2 minutes left. Some more ingredients. Need fire. Need to get back and cook more. So we have an okay win. Fix that. No. Try to get this done as fast as we can.
Uh-oh.
This is sadly gonna have to be the best we can do. We're out of time. 2 meals at once is hard.
Thank you
especially
for
with
your
bones.
hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Did not realize we'd be doing 2 dishes, nor did I realize that the bones would not be deconstructed with any of the specialty pots.
Delicious!
So that seems promising for me because I'm a little bit
Expertly
base
crafted.
low, but I did get the fire up. Woot! Got fire points.
Positively superb.
Missing the earth on that one, so I should get bonus points on the earth too.
Exactly what I wanted.
And earthy and just bonuses. Sweet. Bonus points, bonus points, bonus points.
Another stunning victory for the Iron Stomach. Minahan wins.
I did it!
All because with bonus points, I think. Actually, I guess if I didn't get any, I would have won by 7 points.
Hey, you're really amazing, you know that? That was a fun match. I hope we get to battle alongside one another someday.
Wow, thanks, Thrash. Jeez, my face is getting all red, isn't it?
We're 3-0.
I want you to have this. It's from my home tribe. If you make it into the brigade and become famous, I don't want you to forget about old Thrash.
I'll never forget about you. Daggers set enemies on fire. Fire's good. Pre-cooks the items. Let's see, what do we have in the shop? That would give us a bunch of ingredients. These are cooking. These. So I could have done that instead, which might not have been bad. So many choices. We'll check again tomorrow. Might have even more items tomorrow. We used to spend all our money before we see the full list of
Everyone's
items.
cuisines are so different here. I'm going to have to give it everything I've got to make mine stand out. I bet Kiki and Simon would know what to do. They'd have a joke ready and everything.
Food continues to look good. Must not snack on stream.
Instructor, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Am I in trouble?
Is that what you think just from me showing up? I'm checking in with all the contestants.
I'm sorry. Well, I have 3 wins on my belt now. Just 4 more to go.
I've heard. Once you've completed that, you're cleared for the Proving Tournament's ultimate feat, Robuchon's Trial.
The 3-round gauntlet against the Brigade's most talented chefs? I've been dreaming of it all my life!
Are you prepared to face the final 3?
Thinking about it just gives me chills.
I believe in you. Just keep
3,
working
not
hard,
the Elite
Pumpkin.
4.
I've got others to see, but good luck today.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hey!
Start to blab anymore. Gulp, gulp. Come on, Jelly, you made your transfer. You gotta work on your poker face. Anything new today? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, slow cooker. Slowly promotes taste gems. Doesn't seem like it limits anything. Removes taste gems. I guess just go with this for now.
Always a pleasure.
How's it going? Very well. I'm at third one soon. I think you're trying to scratch nest. Fiery guys, be careful. Outside of battle, he's just a big softy, though. He is. He does have a family back home. I imagine being so far away from your family must be very hard. You don't have anyone waiting for you back home? No, but don't feel bad for me. Love is my work. How do you feel? Growing up, a lot of my free time was spent cooking while other kids were out playing. I regret it a little bit, but suppose the time we've invested has paid off. Hope so. Going home without achieving anything would be the worst. Just keep trying your best. You too. Thanks, Leonard. If only I could decide whether these pickled lava peppers are a good investment or not. Some more puzzles, some more hunting.
Colby, stop fighting with your sister this instant.
The kittens seem extra rowdy today. Is something going on?
Oh, Kieran just gave him a new toy. She means well, but now I have to deal with the mayhem. You might be on your own today. I've got to separate.
You can count on...
Got it. Yep. So that looks like the slow cooker, so I can see how that one works. Just eventually level them up. Doesn't look like they cook anything on their own though. Certain things if I take that thing and the other ones. That can be useful. Supposed to lose something else. Yeah. Let's just take that. Drop that. Yeah, get us it. Yeah, the slime sauce on top of this, which allows us to change 2 to green and whatnot. Let's cook things down to start with. Green and red. So these two with the level 2 one turning red and the level 1 one turning green. That, into that. That should do. Wahaha.
Another successful...
Fortunately, he paid me in the item that I got, I think. Just maybe I should play this safe. Be a little slower, but if I'm doing 2 dishes, this will allow me to control stuff a little bit more. Hunt!
Did you kill all those monsters by yourself?
This lot. These are just the leftovers. I've sent the rest as a gift.
Do still need a little therapy, too. Oh, things on the ceiling. Monsters in this area. Such a cute fire. And now it's a dead one. And just need one more. Just the new environment with lots of stuff in it.
Instructor? Maybe you should go next door and visit Belchior. Spending time with his cats could be good for you.
Fluffy time
You
is
want me
good.
to end up like that old fart smothered in cats?
Maybe you'd prefer being surrounded by living things instead of...
How dare you insult my collection? You have no idea how hard
No.
I fought to earn these
But
trophies.
things are cool, too.
I'm deeply sorry. I didn't mean to...
Leave! When you return next, you had better come with more respect.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Hi.
Let's talk.
Having fun? As best. Do you have any pets? Cat back home. This terror always knocking the cookware with hides behind my sister. No pets for me. 2 kids enough trouble. But I can enjoy this guy while I'm here. Who is a good pup? Maybe I'll get a pup one day. Till next time, Tilda. Take care. Yes, sir. Looks like you're finally having a good day. You! Don't make so noisy. What's this? Hey, it's a love note we're sending for set receipt. Must be from Tata.
And did I hear you say that you'd give it all away to find the love who will stand by your side?
You have a beautiful voice.
Not expecting some song.
Oh, thank you, Recruit. Don't think I'll let you slack off because I'm in a good mood.
Aw,
Wouldn't
they're
dream
courting
of it.
each other. Cleaner. Get you there.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Get you there. There.
Oh, thank you, dear.
There. One blue. Rotated.
Thank you.
Two fire. One blue. Ooh, perfect.
Delicious.
Two blue. One red. Green's all the way over there. I got it right at the end at that time. I messed up what the green was in my head.
Pontita's been so happy today. And that's the most I've ever gotten out of Caesar. Pontita!
Yes?
Should I give it to her? I think they might actually be good for each other. I just wanted to say thanks for this opportunity.
You're welcome, Nina. Now get out of here, recruit.
It's not my secret to tell.
Nope, it's not. So what else do we have in the shop? More basic gear this time. Slowly promote for the second dish. Allow us to remove stuff. Serve a dish containing all the ingredients from your match's theme, which we usually do. Some rainbow ingredients. Salt. Go with the extra blue instead. And then we only have two choices to challenge. You let me challenge you yet? You could do me an honor to do. Come on, you're not afraid of me. But do that waste my time. Look at the next tradition you just by. Rod, leave a string and die with me. I hear you only need one more win on your belt, and so do I. Us, if you win, I'll pretend you don't exist and you keep on being a grumpy and Allie. If I win, you gotta try to be nicer to people. Not very good at good bargaining. I'll take you on if you don't get off my case. I'll say I didn't warn you. Alright, we're fighting Caesar now. We're gonna try this. Could have tested it out, but we know this would probably work. Removing is good. Got in trouble with the dragon stumps last time.
Fine.
Welcome once again to the most invigorating exhibition of culinary excellence in all of Victusia. Yesterday we mourned with contestants who suffered their second loss, and cheered those who dazzled our judges' persnickety palates. Like the pounding tides of the Silian Sea, the Iron Stomach seems unstoppable.
We got this.
Mina!
Be a little sad not having the ×3 for 2 matches.
Our next contestant declined to provide a title, saying, I don't need a fancy title to make great food. I present Caesar! Caesar!
As long as I get lucky and one of these wants blue,
these
which
chefs
the one on the
seek
left
to
does.
please two of the sharpest minds of our age. The first I'm proud to present is Instructor Meridane.
At ease, Chairman. You are no longer a student of mine, after all. My attention is focused solely on the techniques of these chefs. Be careful not to oversaturate today's dish with bold flavors. Doing so will bury the intoxicating crispness of water.
Your dish shouldn't be that bad. Just throw in all the extra blue ingredients we brought.
The next judge is the famed
Cook,
Grand
pressure
Matriarch,
cooker.
Asjil.
Let them level up. And we'll work on getting ingredients and
With each challenge
everything else
that
going.
passes, these chefs reveal more of themselves through their creations. I look forward to learning more today. Foraging for ingredients is a vital skill. So today, I ask you to scour the Skylands for a bit of earth to ground your dish.
This Skylands delicacy used to be so rare that it was exclusively eaten by royalty.
Birds this time?
Even now, collection requires a chef with sharp eyes and the speed of a tempest. Wind fruit!
No, I know what those are.
Vive la Brigade!
Mostly fire, I thought. Oh, this salt just has a level 3 in it. That doesn't do me a lot of good. Yeah. Oh well. I want to see the wind fruit are up there. These aren't wind fruit, right? These are the wind fruit. Right. Let's just get some of this in there.
Cool!
Cook. You're cooking, right? No, you're not. Cook. Stirring. Do the water one, even though put all the water stuff in the other one. Eventually. Let's get some more wind fruit. She's up over here still. Higher still. Don't touch off the stage.
Energies. Where did I put that blasted spatula?
Do you need help looking for it? I'm happy to come over and...
Stay where you are.
Or I could just stay here.
Ow! Falling is bad. Probably afford to dump that in here, though. So let's put turnips. Grab a bunch of iceberg turnips.
Let's get cooking.
Sadly, I think I have too much sugar in this. Earth was very hard to get up on this one.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have.
A delicacy.
Got reduced for not having wind fruit in it. I did put wind fruit in both of these. I'm pretty confident, so I shouldn't be down on that.
Delightful.
Wind fruit fried rice. So, got good points on that one. So it comes down to this one.
Quite delicious.
Got earth on me. Maybe I should have sacrificed some of those waters, cut them out in order to get the extra 50 bonus points. But I was running out of time.
My congratulations.
More wind fruit fried rice. Yeah, if I had sacrificed 2 of the water, it would cost me what? Yeah, it would cost me a good chunk of points. I'm not sure how much points worth on everything.
It seems no iron skillet can stand up to the might of the iron stomach.
We got it.
Minahan!
This worked out all right.
Woohoo! Match well thought, sir.
Can it?
Oh, you're kind of
We
mean.
had a deal. I'm starving. You want to go grab a bite at Crescent?
This, wasn't part of the deal.
You're hungry too. I heard your stomach rumbling earlier.
Making new friends.
And here.
You're gonna give me some sort of trinket too.
It was my daughter's from when she was little. But I have no use for it. It would suit you better.
Yep. I didn't realize earlier, but your arms are almost as big as my entire body.
Thank you. So, you have a daughter? And what's she like?
Quiet.
Is that a description or a command?
Yes.
It's a more complicated pan. Match 4, but it becomes a tier 3 from that single match. I don't know if that's great with all the ingredients we've been using, though.
I should probably get some dinner, but I just want to... Huh? What's going on over there?
Admit it. Your family donates to Judge Meridane's academy. She gave you a free pass on that win.
If you actually knew anything about me or my family, you'd know that couldn't be farther from the truth.
Just how many of your royal family members are in the brigade? It's obvious nepotism.
If you have an issue, bring it up with the tournament committee. I'm sure they'll find your accusations to be baseless.
Ha! Run away like the cheat you are!
This was your third loss. You're out of the competition. Learn to take that in stride. You can always try again another year.
Are you?
Hey, no attacking.
Mina!
Ah! You cut my hand!
I'm sorry, but you were about to hurt my friend.
We need to get an officer. Can anyone help us?
Oh, goodness. I told you something terrible was brewing in town.
What happened here?
She just threw her dagger at me!
I was aiming for your skewer. It was an accident. You raised your weapon and...
It looks to be only a scratch. Let's get that wrapped up. The three of you come with me.
I've got a medical kit at the inn.
What are you all standing around for? Move along! Now!
Things are getting more heated.
I see. Shiv, you come from an honorable lineage as well. There's no need to throw dirt on Kieran's family. Your great-grandmother is the fabled Kiln, isn't she? Uniting the orc tribes by way of her cross-culture cuisine. She'd be ashamed of your attitude throughout this competition.
Of course. Taking Kieran's side.
It seems to me that the only one who expected an easy win based on their background is you. The fact remains, contestants are not allowed to draw weapons on one another in town. It's a designated safe zone. In accordance with Article 7 of the Proving Tournament rules, you are hereby expelled from the competition for 2 years.
I get expelled too? I technically drew a weapon.
What? This is bull!
As for you, Mina, even though you tried to protect Kieran, you also broke the rules. You've injured Shiv's hand. And just think if your dagger had missed and hit a townsperson.
I'm sorry, Instructor.
You should have gotten an officer to handle the situation. You too must be expelled for endangering the people around you.
Is this the only way? Although I understand the seriousness of the situation, I don't think Shiv or Mina truly meant any serious harm. Tensions were high. Threats were made.
Kieran, say your farewells to them. They're expected to leave tomorrow morning.
Yep. Expelled.
Mina,
Makes sense.
I'm so
Shouldn't have
sorry.
thrown a dagger.
Listen, everything is going to work out. Don't give up. Mina?
Chapter 2 complete. Chapter 2 is much longer than Chapter 1. On to Chapter 3.
Can't you give her another day to take it easy? She's heartbroken.
Did get sent home.
Mina needs to keep working. She has the same spirit I had at her age, including my weakness.
We have a 2-year time jump.
I'm standing right here, you two.
Sorry, Mimi. I tried. Why don't you go on restocking duty? I can peel the potatoes.
I'd rather peel the potatoes.
I think some exercise would be good for you. Get some fresh air.
All right, fine.
Be quick about it. The restaurant is opening in just a moment. And I don't want you to use any wind magic or daggers. It's ruining the backyard.
Got herself.
Go wild.
No matter how well it was
The
going.
only thing ruining the backyard is all the monsters piling up since we haven't had your combat skills to help us.
Saskia!
What? It's true. Let loose, Mimi.
Kill the pantry. Everything. Murder calms the soul. I was way too dagger happy. Pantry is full. No? No. Never mind. I already included the inventory. There we go. Now the pantry's full. Talk with the family.
Order up 2 bao run noodle, 1 mapo tofu.
That's all you, Mina. I gotta run the tables.
Right. There.
Perfectly delicious. Very much
Match
appreciated.
that. Two on each side. Right there.
Thank you.
Thank you!
That one's all matched. Just all depressed. We got ourselves in trouble.
Thank you.
Ah,
Orders
Simon's
done.
on his way with another delivery. He's late.
Sorry, Mrs. Hahn. Our farm got attacked by a bow run, and the barn almost
Those aren't
toppled
that
over.
bad.
Pops took care of it, though.
I'm glad you're both alright.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna be a kebab. Hey, Mina. Got anything new for me to try today?
Oh, hey. No, just the usual.
Mina, why don't you help Simon move the satchels into the cellar?
Let's go.
Yes, mother.
Now that we're done hauling all that grain, how about a word, huh? A sound? I don't even think I've heard you sneeze since you've been back.
I
What's
beat
there
all the
to
top
talk about?
contestants, and then I got knocked out for something
What is there to talk
stupid.
about? Like, a million different things. Like, how come no one has bothered to mention that the guy Saskia started dating needs to chew with his mouth closed?
Don't be mean. Saskia's happy. Alex is a nice guy. But he could eat a little bit neater.
Ah, there you go. Look at you using words and talking. You are alive.
Barely.
Barely. I'm grounded for life.
Ah, called
I'm
it.
going to be in that kitchen cooking the same things until I die. I can forget about seeing beyond this village ever again. Forget about the brigade.
Well,
We'll get there. We're gonna message soon that we get
No,
back in
never
the
mind.
tournament. I believe in us.
What is it?
You could always run away again. Next year.
Oh, please. Like my mom would ever let me slip by again. I think
It's
this
not
is
that
it for
hard.
me.
You're not currently locked in anywhere or just out in the
Staying here
fields.
isn't so bad, is it? You can still test your experiments on me. I don't mind.
I'm the Iron Stomach, remember? Not you.
I know you're upset, but there's still so much here for you. The restaurant, your family, the old man shouting at the windmills every morning.
You don't get it at all. Just because you're satisfied with being stuck here doesn't mean that
Spread
I
my
am.
wings. Be free.
I gotta get back to the house.
Cook some monsters that we kill.
Simon was just trying to help. I shouldn't have blown up on him. It's a good village. It's a good restaurant. I've got my family and Simon. Maybe I don't deserve to be here. I'm so sorry, everyone.
We should be thriving from the flow of travelers to and from the capital, but we're getting some unpleasant feedback lately.
I told you, didn't I? The produce from the market has been tasting strange for a while now. You need to confront the Brigadiers head-on. We're paying good coin for their catches.
Ma, it's even more serious than that. People are getting sick.
From our food?
It's hard to pinpoint, but we may be contributing to the problem, along with some other restaurants.
Who's gotten sick?
Actually, I just saw Alex. He's running a fever, and I heard Simon isn't feeling well either.
All the restaurants get their goods from the same Brigadiers. There has to be something going on that we don't know.
What's going on? Are we not opening today?
No, I'm afraid not. Mina, I think we need you to do some hunting for us, though.
The produce we purchased just isn't holding up once it's cooked. We'll need more from the backyard to make up for it.
Sure thing. I'll get right to...
Fill the pantry again. Busy work. Oh, there's monsters. I remember rumors about them. They have auras. Alright. Pantry full.
That was strange. The monsters are so... I don't really know what word to use. Agitated?
On our walk to the market, Charles spun a tale about how he fended off a raging bow run from destroying his farm. At first, I thought he was boastful, but now I'm not so sure.
Simon's dad does love to exaggerate.
True, but Simon mentioned the attack yesterday. I don't think this is one of Charles's tall tales.
So what's this have to do with the market's goods?
I can't say for sure, but these monsters concern me. Their behavior's tumultuous at the best of times, and now they're more ferocious than ever. I wouldn't be surprised to learn they've been evolving.
Yeah, the timing is definitely suspicious. Plus, we haven't noticed anything weird with the grain Simon's brought over.
So only the monster meat has changed.
That's what we're thinking.
Mina, you've got the sharpest senses out of all of us. Take a closer look at these ingredients for us, will you?
Okay. I hate to admit it, but I've been neglecting my
You don't need to tell us that. No offense, sleepyhead.
Yeah.
It's okay, Mina.
Does that?
Get the stove going and let's do some tests.
Uh-oh.
Right, so if they make it to a level 2, they're still fine. Break with more movement.
Yeah, I see some weird strands running through this marbling. The monster parts are breaking down more and more with every stir.
It doesn't taste too different at first, but when overmixed, it begins to sour.
Oh, what is this? we're doing. Weird.
What about these purple spots? You see them?
They're popping as we cook. Gross! We didn't actually serve this to customers, did we?
No way we did. This must be from spoiling within the past day.
Ugh. There's definitely a foulness to the taste now. I've never in my life seen this before.
Well, you certainly seem calm. Didn't you inspect the produce before buying?
Aw, pointing fingers isn't going to help anything.
All the food's getting weird.
Ma, Pa, I think we should look at what Mina brought in from the garden earlier.
They're just as bad even though they're from our backyard.
Then it might not be the Brigadier's fault.
That just leaves a problem with the monsters themselves. How could this happen?
I'm not sure, but we'll have to be extra careful from now on. When you took the right precautions, it seemed like the poison dissipated.
So,
It'll take more time to prep
aggressive monsters
ingredients,
have
but
bad
it's
meat.
time I'm willing to take to ensure our food is safe.
Are we going to be able to open up?
Let's keep testing our recipes tomorrow, and then we'll see.
Good work, Mina. I'm going to talk to the rest of the village leaders about our discovery.
Yeah, good work, Mimi. If there's nothing else
right.
to do here, I need to get back to Alex and make sure he's all...
Okay.
wonder how long we're gonna be
Mina,
on this
you and
side
I
quest.
should keep going for a little while longer.
How to
I
become
have a
brigade
few more
member
ideas.
somehow.
All right, Ma. Let's keep cooking. A letter from Thrash. I wonder if he's made it in yet. Artie is sick. Kieran's making an antidote. And there's some place called the Dark Realm? And I'm at home worrying about spoiled meat and sick customers. It's kind of weird that everyone's getting sick at the same time. I wonder if this monster problem reaches farther than Windy Village. I should look at as many cuts of monster as I can tomorrow. Maybe there's some way I can help. Dear Thrash.
We're gonna solve the monster stuff and earn our way back. That's what's going on, right?
I'm going to gather some ingredients, Ma.
Thank you, dear. Told you she just needed to keep working. I know my daughters.
Sure, Ma. Sure.
Interesting.
I tell the ingredients from. Eat. Well, there we go.
The doors are open. Let's get to it.
Guess I'll have to test these after.
All right. This becomes. Let's just destroy
no.
those. Get the glue in place.
Oh, this is so good.
Perfect.
Fine.
Oh, I'm so
Fine.
excited.
Green is useless. We need a bunch of that.
I can't wait.
So, on this, we need what? Nope, not quite.
Oh, I forgot to tell you two.
Finish up that Karana pancake dish for me, would you?
Dad said the other restaurants are doing better with their ingredients since we did our demonstration for them.
2 century egg appetizers, Mina.
But the pickings are slim. We need to avoid the purple splotched meats for now. People are still getting sick from it. So, looks like we'll be limited on our ingredients till we figure things out.
So much of a pain a lot of us are.
Delicious.
Thank you.
And that.
Very much appreciated.
That one. And that's good
I'm
enough.
proud of you, Mina. Our menu will still have to cut down on quite a few recipes until this is sorted out, but we couldn't have reopened without you.
Thanks, Ma.
Good thing
I'm going to keep doing your experiments tonight.
Dagger.
Maybe I'll find out even more?
We'll all stick around and help. Alex is still feeling kinda sick and doesn't want to eat very much. He's sticking to vegetables for now. Maybe you two can teach me something to serve him.
Have you made him my signature dumpling soup yet?
Ma, that dish is only for when we're serious. You know that. I don't know if it's because he's sick, but I'm not sure if he wants to start going steady.
Ma!
Accidentally skipped.
Oh, this one's from Kieran.
Mina, I've only slept 4.5 hours in the last 5 days, so forgive me for being terse. After my work on Thrash's antidote, Belchior asked me to work with him on a new brigade assignment. They've tasked us with identifying and containing a possible monster mutation. I don't wish to engage in speculation before my tests are complete, but I think there's more going on here than they suspect.
So the monsters are acting weird everywhere. A mutation, though? Isn't that just a blight? If that's true, Sharon and Thrash will need all the help they can get. I've got to tell her everything I know.
Dungeon Mesh eventually gets into this.
Kieran, I hope this letter doesn't come too late, but I've been seeing issues with the monsters here, too.
Hey, what's
I
going
haven't read
on?
the manga to that one, though. Only,
You're looking much better, Simon.
watched what's come out of the anime so far.
Still just on broth right now. What's the deal with the letter?
It's from the Brigade.
Based on the findings of our top researchers, we regret to inform the populace that Victusia is facing a potentially catastrophic monster mutation event. Due to the severity of the outbreak, we're putting all able-bodied battle chefs on full alert. We've isolated the problematic traits and determined that all monsters are not yet affected, but our investigation is ongoing. Our primary focus must switch to containing this outbreak. To that end, the proving tournament will be put on hold until the situation is under control. This must be the outbreak Kieran mentioned. Maybe it really is a blight?
Jeez, this sounds serious.
Listen.
The contestants have all been offered the opportunity to temporarily work with the brigade in containing the situation.
Yay, our second chance. Deal with the monsters.
We'd like to request the aid of Nina Han back at the capital.
Oh my goodness.
Given the circumstances, we are willing to revoke the proving tournament expulsion once the festivities resume. With your help, we hope this incident will be resolved as quickly as possible.
Figured we'd get a second chance.
The choice is fully yours, and we hope to hear from you soon. Stay safe and break a dish. The tournament committee.
Break a dish instead of a leg.
I have to go back.
Absolutely not. You lost that privilege the moment you ran off with our money.
I earned more than I ran off with. I pay you double.
This is no longer about fun and games. The capital sounds way too dangerous right now, not to mention the roads.
That's exactly why I should be there. I have a chance to do something good for once in my life. Oh, Mimi. Before I was careless. I was bored. I was only thinking about
We're
myself.
already through this part of the character arc, right? Just
I didn't earn my place in the tournament.
so spoiled.
I stole it from the
We're just
people
gonna
who taught me the
do it.
skills I was so desperate to prove. I don't serve anything.
Mina, you need to calm down.
You two made this place with your bare hands. You gave Saskia and I opportunities we couldn't get anywhere else. Opportunities I took for granted. But now there's a way I can help you. A way I can make it up to you. By fixing the monster problem at its source. If I can find out what's going on, I can bring that knowledge back and make sure no one gets sick again. And we can keep serving customers like before.
Save everyone. And if you have a famous battle chef, that will increase traffic, no doubt.
Well,
That should really be your argument.
I promise I'll write home this time. I'm going to be okay. I'll be in the hands of the veteran battle chefs.
I'm sorry, but you're still grounded. Stealing our flour money? That's a serious crime.
But
My baby girl, how are you ever going to survive out there if you don't understand sarcasm?
What? Huh?
I can't keep you here any more than I can keep the wind from blowing through the trees.
Yeah, it's obviously just gonna run away again.
Kiki, what's happening right now?
Your mother is letting you go. We all are.
Only the brigade can stop what's happening. The best way to help the restaurant is to join them.
Oh, thank you, Ma! Pa! Kiki! Thank you!
Woohoo! I mean, carry on, Han family. Don't mind me.
I'm going to help stop this monster mess. Then I'm coming right back to the restaurant.
No, you're not. This is our family's iron pan, passed down for generations. My mother gave it to me when I left home to create this restaurant with your father. It's time for you to have it.
Family iron pan. It does look quite fancy.
Ma.
You are who you are, Mina, and that person needs to help others. I didn't want to let you go before, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I couldn't be prouder of the woman you've become.
And I couldn't be happier to be part of this family. I'm so sorry for the way I acted before.
Everyone stumbles, Mina. It's how you get up that matters.
It's time to stop feeling sorry for yourself and keep your chin up, okay?
So, feels like we're approaching the final act of the game.
But
we
don't
know
think we're not going to
This
tease
is only
you for all
chapter
the moping.
3 of 6. We're not even at the halfway point.
I just had a lot on my mind.
What are the twists and turns the game has to offer?
Oh, I don't know. You definitely were Mopey Mina.
Little mopey poo.
I was not. Fine, maybe a little. Drink your water, Simon. You're still dehydrated.
Hydration's quite good. Here's the halfway point. Probably push through chapter 4. I assume 5 and 6 are longer. Back to Brigade Town. Oh, Simon came along this time.
Bustling.
You can't really imagine the capital from what travelers say. You have to be here and experience it.
I'll definitely be experiencing all the cuisine. Too bad about the meat, though.
Yep.
Maybe your dad will finally stop telling you to put on weight.
Oh, that'll be the day. I'm still surprised we convinced him to let me come with you.
I'd say your client expansion argument was pretty clever, especially since you made it up on the spot.
It's silly, but your speech to your family made me feel like it was time to try something new.
Look at you getting all mushy.
Save the region and become the ultimate battle
Yeah,
chef.
well, you can pay me back with a restaurant tour.
Deal. But first, we should check out the inn. and then I need to find Thrash and Kieran.
Oh, you brought a friend. How nice. I have your rooms all ready. Let me take your bags up.
Okay, there's something I haven't told you.
You chew on your pillow at night. Everyone knows that, Mina.
What? No, that's not even true. Did Kiki tell you that? Never mind. Anyway, you can't tell anyone this. Thrash, Kieran, and I have been looking into the monster epidemic. Now that I'm back, we're going to try to find the cause.
Not sure why that needs to be a secret.
Do you
but
want to help?
That's fine.
Nah.
That's what Chapter 4 is about. Trying to find
You're
it.
not even going to think about it?
I was not a fighter.
Mina, you have always had these
He's the
grand
comedic sidekick.
ambitions. Me, though? I just want to grow the family business and go back to a peaceful life of talking to wheat stalks.
I guess I knew that. But I wish we could tag team this.
I know. Just make sure you're back before dinner. I want to try that Crescent place.
This guy thinks we're on vacation.
Because he mostly is. Back to the practice field.
Blue Jay!
Mina, it's wonderful to see you.
Kieran! Thrash! I missed you guys so much.
We missed you too. Now, down to business. We don't have time to go into detail, but Thrash and I have been through a lot since you've been gone.
Too much for my taste.
The bandits, the antidote, the dark realm. It sounds terrifying.
Trust me, it's as bad as it sounds.
The positive side is that we've garnered new insights on this mutation. Causation is still unclear, but the monsters and Ardia's sickness seem to be correlated. I think we could be on the verge of a full-scale blight.
How did you figure it out?
So
That was all you
have to be curing diseases
We got your
in this
letters,
game.
and Kieran ran some tests. Sure enough, the blood she took from Ardia had similar properties to the mutated monsters.
Precisely.
Could have been
Which could
playing
mean that a
Thousand
modified
Resist
version
for
of
the
her
same
antidote
experience.
might cure the monsters themselves.
Very, very different game.
Kieran, you're a genius.
That remains to be seen. The cure is purely speculative at this stage.
So, what's our next move?
I think we should report to our stations and see what the brigade needs from us. We don't have anything concrete to show them yet, but we can get more samples for Kieran to test.
Agreed. It's our wisest course of action. What do you think, Mina?
I'm with you all the way.
Just point me in direction.
All right, we should get going.
Slaughter.
then. Let's meet up again when we have more info.
You know, I'm happy to throw daggers around wherever, even in town where I'm not allowed to. Wait, I'm actually up in time. Who are you?
Hi.
I'm just scared to eat now. Heard people eating sick left right. Guess it's just berries for me.
Oh.
Hello.
Be here, mother. You're also new. Vegetarian battle chefs marched through the town the other day. It's so cool I didn't even realize they were here because of the monster problem. Briefing! Okay, what are we gonna learn here? What are we gonna be told to do? Throw daggers at something? Bet you we can throw daggers at something. Good at throwing daggers at something. It's the first time we've made the briefing.
Chefs, welcome. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Your loyalty to the Brigade and to Victusia has been noted. Despite the public's concern, I have every confidence this outbreak can be managed, and will be able to resume the proving tournament soon. Not once in 100 years has the tournament been cancelled, and I won't be the first chairman to let that happen.
We won't let a disease spreading cancel anything.
Here to explain your mission and provide more information on the outbreak is Instructor Razzle. Instructor, if you would.
Good afternoon, chefs. We've learned that a rapidly spreading virus is mutating monsters across Victusia. There's been a stark increase in aggression, population, and dangerous ingredients. However, thanks to volunteers such as yourselves, these monsters have not been able to cause severe damage in our cities and towns. But the same can't be said for the ingredients that make their way into people's homes. From what we know, the ingredients are safe as long as we take the proper precautions in preparing them. But that hypothesis requires more testing. We're fully staffed here in the Coliseum, so our unproven squads will be using the practice kitchen area. That's all for now. Kraus will lead you to your stations where you'll receive further instruction.
So we haven't gone through the proving trial yet. That would make sense. What can I use my daggers on?
Oh! Looks like even Shiv got a call back.
You have to be kidding me.
Oh, hey, Shiv.
Save it. Don't think you're important enough to hold a grudge about.
Sure sounds like I am.
I'm here to get back in and take everyone down. Every last one.
You mean in terms of the tournament, right?
These new poisonous and moldy ingredients are perfection.
You're not serious, Art.
All right, C-Squad babies, listen up.
Yes, Thorn.
The sorry lot of you make up every person that was kicked out of the tournament for one reason or another.
Oh. We're not even the unproven, we're the reject
The
kickouts.
committee's decided to let you back in, but you'll have to earn it.
I'm ready! This time nothing's going to stop me! Don't worry, committee, I won't let you down! I just couldn't contain myself.
We'll run this mission just like a tournament match. I'll pair you one-on-one for cook-offs. Every dish must contain at least one ingredient from a mutated monster. That's our theme for the day.
Mutated monsters.
You'll each have to make 3 dishes. One for me, one for Belkior.
3 dishes.
And one for
Wow,
Kraus.
we're going more complicated than anything we had to do. Makes sense for the progression mechanics. But for a trial.
Actually, there was a change to the
only 2.
briefing.
You're sick.
I'm still getting over a little bug.
All right, make that 2 dishes.
Got it. Let's go with the red one. Not sure what you guys
I'd love
want.
to see an emphasis on fire energy for these tests. It would really help my research.
Guessing one of you would want fire.
And make that a water dish for me. Preferably one that'll fix this headache. Go.
You start promoting. Fiery sauce. This is a fine start. Annoying. I'm gonna break these, aren't I? I need more fire. I needed water. Oops. That's fine. I didn't press the click button. This doesn't have anything corrupted in it. Some water.
Awesome.
What happens when I do this? Cool. Go in there, you cook here a little bit. I really need to find more water. Wait. Being an idiot. Eggs. Eggs have water. Still have 2 minutes left. That should be fine. Go get some more eggs and some more fire. That's a few more eggs. You're an upgraded dragon. I don't think I want you. That water dish is ridiculous.
Yes, I'm curious to dissect these dishes. Amateurish.
That's a good base score, though. I think
all the flavors dance on my tongue.
All right. That's a good start, but I crushed it with the water in the very end.
Good.
So many eggs. It did say don't poison the instructors a while back. Told you you're going down. Suck it.
Looks like the winner is
Eggs for
Mina
the power.
I hate to contradict, but I believe it's hard.
Her name is smudged on the roster. Han, then.
I did it!
Thankfully, I remembered about the eggs in time, because that really helped that other dish.
That's some fine work, C-Squad. I did some chemical readings on your dishes, and I didn't see anything to be alarmed by. We might see some effects on the body in years to come, but...
Mine
hey,
are perfect.
As a country, we've been eating monster for a century now. It's the way of the Brigade.
This is clearly just set in the future of Dungeon Meshi.
All right, head back to town. For the half of you that lost, don't fret. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
You may have won this cute little game of theirs, but I'm saving my best for when the real cooking starts.
Probably should have saved your best for, you know, the person that already beat you once.
I wouldn't expect any less.
So it's true. They did make a C-Squad, and it's filled with the bottom of the barrel.
Who's this snot wipe?
I have no idea.
The person I cut in front of that rightfully should hate me.
I'll never forget when you cut me in line during registration.
You have every right to hate me. I agree.
I told you I'd be watching. I knew karma would bite you back, and then you got kicked out fighting that sore loser over there. The Brigade may show you mercy, but I'm not going to be so lax.
Fair. I totally deserve it.
I've got to get back to B Squad. I have an important mission to carry out, but I just had to see what the stink was all about.
Sorry, I'll be on A soon enough.
Anyways, I gotta go.
Later, Girl Scout.
I'm down here because I threw a dagger, not because my skills are lacking.
What?
I beat the best of
I
the
guess
best
I've
already.
made some enemies, too.
I'd still try those.
It's too quiet out here at night. I never thought I'd see Brigade Town so empty.
Where are you?
Sorry for the fright. I just like to make an entrance.
You don't look very sorry. I thought you were a monster. What are you doing out here? You're not a part of C-Squad.
Just checking on something that couldn't wait till morning. What's your excuse?
I actually volunteered for this shift. I want to do everything I can to find the cause of this monster mutation.
Is that so?
Makes sense. Given how late you're sleeping, I assume your sleep schedule is similar to mine. Not really going to sleep until 4 or 5 a.m. usually.
Let's have a practice duel soon. 2 night owls like us. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Okay, yeah.
Which was a very bad habit, because I sometimes have to get up at 7 a.m. 2 hours is not enough sleep, but...
There has to be some way to figure out this monster problem. Thresh said he had a morning duel today, but I bet Kieran's at Belchior's. I need to get over there and see how I can help.
My stomach! Wait up!
Hi, Ziggy.
Still jumpy, eh?
I wouldn't be if you'd stop sneaking up on me.
Fair enough. So about that match today. Let me know when you're ready.
I'd totally forgotten with everything else going on.
Trust me, you're going to want to remember this one. Catch you later.
Sure thing. I can go back to my puzzles. Sure, I learn a lot from the puzzles.
Why, my faithful assistant. I was hoping you'd answer the brigade's call.
Really? But you had Kieran all this time.
What's the old adage? Too many cooks might spoil the broth, but many chefs make light work. The same is true for alchemy.
These are gonna be trickier now. Now I need to think about my movements carefully. Make sure I don't destroy any gems in the puzzles. That's probably not good. Oop, wrong button. I didn't mean to leave, I meant to reset. I gotta do this one again. Not bad. This one. This is probably. This I can move freely. So that's annoying. That was the wrong way. Screw that up first, because I don't want the blue to line up yet. Now the blue can line up. There we go. Much more difficult with all of this. I got none that are breaking, so... Okay, that match them? That's what's going on. You can go like that. You go like that. You go like that. You like that. We got that one down. Yay!
Before I left, we made so much progress. Did you figure out how to make ambrosia?
No. With mounting suspicion about the monster threat, the brigade requested I find a cure.
But now that we've discovered it can be safely prepared, surely that takes some pressure off.
Quite right. I'm certain we'll discover both solutions very soon.
Yep, ideally. You have anything new? Ah, slowly repairs fragile, safely triggers bone. Both of those are solid.
So you've returned.
Whoa, yeah! I didn't think you'd notice.
Not you. I was talking to that very persistent fly who likes to land on my babies.
Babies?
My trophies.
How sweet?
Lift you up so you can't do anything. Nice simple one.
You know, I think I do remember you. You're the girl with the walking kettle, right?
No. I'm Mina Han. Walking kettle?
Hey, Mina.
Ah, so that's what Mort looks like.
Oh.
Hey.
Alright. Move to the practice kitchen. You got it. You gonna be the first person to beat me? You got this.
Your funeral? Before we start, I have a confession. I started the monster plague.
You?
Psych! Just kidding. But I do know what's causing it.
What? Really?
Well, mostly. That's where you come in.
If you're serious, I'm happy to help however I can.
Causing it.
That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Is it jelly?
Ready, Jelly?
He's going to judge?
Jelly's weird.
How does he eat?
Probably with his mouth. Jelly says he'd die for some fire and earth. So let's serve it up.
Double element.
As for our theme ingredient, let's do King Bean.
One of the key things is Tomatoes are good. I don't have 2 feet. I'm just making one dish. I don't need to make 2.
Awesome!
Go back in here. We'll go get some more King Bean. Put a tomato in, and we will then find... like, cook as much as we can in here. Well,
Uh-oh.
seconds. Well, did what we could. Outside, there's just fire and earth in there. So hopefully that's good. Apparently fire and earth need to be completely equal for that.
I did it!
Good to know.
It's like I thought. This isn't a real blight. It's man-made.
What? Who would do something that horrible?
Who indeed? On purpose, it would be too much for most people to stomach. But covering up an accident? That's a little easier on the conscience. But there's only one way to find out. Breaking into the Brigade's research lab.
Oh, Brigade are evil?
What? Do you want to be imprisoned? How can you think it's their fault with how hard they're trying to fight it?
I started with some scraps of information from this body I'm possessing. But once I showed up here, solving this problem turned out to be a lot more complicated than I hoped.
Ziggy.
Possessing?
If you're just going to keep making jokes, I've got to get back to town. People's lives are at stake.
I'm not joking. This is the real me.
Stop playing around!
I'm not proud of the things I did to get here, but I want to stop this outbreak.
Cool.
I don't need help breaking into the lab, but I can't bring the information I find to the Brigade. They don't trust me. But you, I know how determined you are to get to the bottom of this. You're not just in it for the tournament reinstatement. Help me end this.
I don't know what to make of your stories, but I do want to put an end to the outbreak. To be honest, I've been meeting with Kieran and Thrash about it already. She's working on a cure.
A cure? Well, that would be interesting. So what do you say?
After you get the information, come find us. I'm against the break-in, but this is too serious to ignore.
Yeah, I suppose if
All
you're
right,
just a ghost, you'll
Hamburger.
just walk right in.
Don't
It won't be
worry.
too hard
Be
for you to break
silent
in,
as a
huh?
snake.
I can't tell if I'm more unsettled by Ziggy's transformation or the thought that someone in the Brigade is at fault.
Just vanished again.
Chefs, I require your undivided attention. I wish to keep this brief so that we may release our findings to the public.
I assume
Due to your exemplary work,
has a different
our
outfit every
scientists
time.
have determined
The most
mutated
guilty.
ingredients are not
Just trying to
harmful when
curse.
properly prepared. I'd like to extend
he's just
special
encouraged.
recognition to the
I do
members
still
of
love that
C
he has
Squad.
outfits all the time.
There were some in the committee who doubted our decision to reinstate you. You've gone above and beyond to prove you deserve your place
Just
among
joking
the other
around.
contestants.
I change my outfits all the time for the games.
To that end, we've changed the rules for this year's proving tournament. Chefs won't be expelled until their 5th loss, but your previous record carries over. With that, our tournament begins anew.
I still have 0 losses.
Vive la Brigade!
I hope trusting Ziggy was the right decision. Surely he wouldn't
Ziggy
break
seems
into
like
a
a swell
Brigade
guy.
lab without good reason.
Come again?
Oh, Crash. Crash won't
You know,
tell
for a
anyone.
guard, you're not very alert.
Ha ha. What are you doing out this late?
Oh no, you first. What's this about breaking into
Yeah,
a
Thrash will
lab?
trust us.
If I tell the truth, will Thrash try to stop him? Will he tell Razzle?
No.
Come on, Blue. You know you can trust me.
We can trust him.
It's Ziggy. He thinks the mutation was started by one of the Brigade's alchemists. He's breaking in to find out for sure. I told him to come find us once he has the evidence.
Kieran's not gonna like this.
Yeah, Karen won't.
And you?
Ziggy's a weird guy. I don't know if I trust him.
I know what you mean, but when he talked about the outbreak, I believe him when he says he wants to fix it.
Then, that's all I need to hear.
He's
I've
just
got
a
to get
good
back
friend.
to my post. Good night, Blue Jay.
Night, bestest buddy.
Night, Thrash.
Is Mina Han still staying here?
Huh? That sounds like Instructor Razzle. But she's not supposed to visit until my final match. Oh no. Did she catch Ziggy?
Hide. My dagger out, apparently. Dagger's out.
Huh. Instructor Razzle! It's good to see you. Just breathe.
Good morning, Cadet. I have a few questions to ask you about an incident that occurred last night.
An incident? Of course. How can I help?
A citizen reported seeing a shadowy figure sneaking into the research lab last night.
I'm a guard. Did you see anything?
Did you see anything suspicious at your post last night?
Play it cool, Mina. No, Thrash came to see me for a few minutes, but we weren't near the lab.
Feels weird, because we just skipped 3 days.
I see. I've already spoken with him as well. That just leaves one other item.
Oh no. What if she asks about...
Congratulations on your reinstatement.
Phew. Thank you, Instructor. I'm really happy to be back.
And we are glad to have you, Cadet. Your expulsion was An unfortunate circumstance.
That's the right thing
I
to
was
do.
pleased to see your name on the
I
returning
broke
roster.
the rules stupidly.
That means so much to me. I don't know what to say. Except that I wish I could tell you everything.
Just keep your focus on the tournament. Any distractions at this point could cost you everything. There won't be another opportunity to re-enlist this year.
I know, and I promise to do my best.
I don't doubt it. Very well, I must continue the investigation. Good day to you, Mina.
I was so close. Ziggy, this better not be some kind of joke.
Greetings. What have you been up to? I have one more one to go, and then it'll be time to face the final 3. Eek! I got goosebumps for just hearing that. Good luck. I don't know if I have 3 or 4 more to go. I don't know if my second win against Shiv counted. Thank you. I had a lot more nervous than expected to be. It's a good thing. I go to specialists, be sharp and lackadaisical about it. It would be great. You're practically a bridge engineer already. Yeah. Thanks, Tina. I'm glad you're back. Me too. Okay, climb your way back, just when I thought I found some peace and quiet once for all. Long story, don't care. So I got a shot, just better work twice as hard here. Don't worry, I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. Oh, you're new.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, such an awesome machine. Walking oven. Oh, sure, love this. Thank you, ma'am. His name is T-Bot. Thank you. Nice to meet you, T-Bot. I'm Quitzel Luminary. I've been on the side of Brigade Town's registration place uptown, but the competition's getting a bit stale there. It's crazy how big this place is, especially compared to my village. I mean, hi. Hon, aren't you the girl that threw a butcher's knife at someone because you got angry? That's not what happened. Someone apparently iron or her person with metal parts. Teapot. Teapot's all mithril. Where was she so far? Like, have tea with me? Maybe another time. We keep getting more and more stuff. Let's do poison agreements. Why would I want more poison ingredients? Challenge you.
I'm back, baby.
Officially back. Not yet. Seem hype spinners for it. You know, it's because there's a side chance this orc's gonna grab and never let go. See, Chef Shut's coming for you, Brad. Yes, look out, bro. Gonna get you, Mina. What was that? Nothing, honey. Some dirt on your jacket. Start with the hunt. Better more
I
money.
bone them with a technique I learned from my father.
It's exquisite. They don't look a day decayed. Perfectly frozen
Ziggy.
in time. Hey there, Mina Flan. You wouldn't notice at first glance, but this place is a top-notch museum of monster history.
This girl isn't interested in stories. She's here for another hunting job, aren't you?
Yep.
Well, I am, but I'd love to hear about your hunts too.
No, about this lapizard scale here. Not a chip or scratch on it, see?
Come back here. Fast one. Done. It's all the little skitters.
Ziggy, can you hear the spirits of Thorn's trophies?
No, they're too far out of my reach.
Their energy is gone, far away from this realm. Such is the fate of monsters.
Huh. I wonder what they'd say.
And puzzle.
What's it say about the bone marrow?
It could be a good addition, but I'm thinking we might want to check out horn shavings.
Brilliant!
What are you two up to today?
Oh, just trying to save the world with cooking and science. You know the deal.
I finished my match for today, so I thought I'd help out here. We're working on an antiviral medicine for the mutated monsters.
Can I help in any way?
Absolutely, I am drowning in work. I still need to move forward with my ambrosia formula. The brigade is checking in on its progress in a few days.
You got it. I can help put more dishes together.
Hey, I'm learning how to use my combo pan. That's how the combo works. Carrying poison, I guess, gets some sort of combo. Okay, combo times 3, and that just kind of escapes out. Those squares.
How did those horn shavings do?
Quite unpleasant.
This is powdered horn. I think the texture caused a reaction.
Anchovies! Right again, Kieran. Mina, we'll both be learning from this young lady in no time at all.
That's Kieran for you. I've never seen anyone work harder.
And we've got the restaurant job to earn some more money.
Your friend sure ate a lot. Maybe you should try an eating contest.
That's Simon.
Ready to get back to work?
I'm all in.
Glad to hear it. I need all the help I can get.
Hiya, good to see you.
Whoop! Someone just spilled their water. Gotta go.
Cass is
Perfect
expanding into my
timing.
birth.
The rush is in. Let's...
Thanks.
Fire on the bottom.
Ooh wee.
And you just
Delicious.
need fires like that. Fires like that.
Perfect.
You need a fire on each side with 2 green in the middle.
Thank you.
That.
Thank you.
I can't wait.
That.
Oh, thank you so much.
Red there.
Oh, this is so good.
I still suck at these, fixing these diagonals.
Thank you.
2 greens in the middle and reds on the bottom side, which I'm not gonna get this. Reds
Uh-oh.
there. That will fix that.
Oh, excellent.
This looks delicious.
Destroyed that. There we go.
Thank you.
You just need a bunch of fire. Which I did it the wrong way. I put them in lines, but vertically, not horizontally.
That was way more intense than a duel.
No kidding. My feet are killing me.
All in a day's work, recruits. You need more stamina than that to make it in the brigade. For now, you've done a great job. Catch your breath, then make way for my paying customers.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, time to challenge. about you? This seems good still.
I graciously accept.
We got this.
Victusians, it is with greatest shame that I apologize for the tournament's interruption.
Another snazzy outfit.
For the love of the Brigade and the glory of Victusia, I vow never to let a blight disrupt our ceremonies again. It's with utmost pride that I announce the return of many fantastic contestants. Their tireless work was instrumental in uncovering the correct way to prepare blighted meat. They are worthy of your greatest adoration. Today, a phoenix rises from its ashes. The Iron Stomach is back and ready for battle.
Yeah, I am. We're gonna take everyone down.
Mina! Quetzal is joined by a sentient marvel of culinary magic named T-Bot. She's our first contestant in the history of the tournament to use a team name. The Teetotalers.
Ready, T-Bot?
Quetzal. An acolyte of the source from which all elemental energy sprang. Sun Cultist Sargon!
Thank you, Chairman Common.
You
In my
like
travels,
fire,
I've
you're a
sampled
Sun
many
Cultist?
cuisines. Do not think you can pass off poor cooking because I'm foreign. Sun Cultist cooking is full of fiery flavors. I'd like a departure from the norm that features earth and water as the primary ingredients.
This explosive match will be mediated by the wisdom of Grand Matriarch Hasjil.
Now that these hopefuls have restored balance in the
Earth,
face
water,
of a
and
blight, I've no doubt they'll be more impressive than ever. Cooking is more than recipes and precision. Rely on your intuition to determine how Earth will harmonize with your theme ingredient.
100 years ago, some of our forebears were reluctant to consume monster flesh, fearing the effects of cursed meat. Chefs of the Brigade searched far and wide for the most animal-like monsters to convince these holdouts. Among the first accepted by the populace was the succulent Cragmore.
Ah, going to that area. Hopefully you're good in earth and water.
Vive la Brigade!
Fire stuffs. No, I might as well do it. Ideally, we'll find some sauce. Sauce. I need to stop chucking fire. That's not gonna end well for me. Try to. 7 minutes left.
Did you keep it?
Did I? Ew, no! That's not even what happened.
You gave it back then?
Let's talk about this later.
Part. Some sort of earth sauce. I did not. Fix these. Here.
Let's get cooking.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Otherwise, I destroyed that for 20 points for no reason. Ability to cut out poisons is strong.
Excellent.
Cool. Did work. Nice and strong there. Let's see how this one goes. They got She got a bonus for the earth. I just could not get the earth. Luckily, she's losing for poisoning.
Exactly what I wanted.
I'll slightly on this dish, but I think overall I won.
Fresh from her reinstatement, the Iron Stomach proves she's playing to win. Mina Han is victorious.
I did it!
Take that.
That was pretty fun. But now I could use
You
a
don't care
nap.
that you lost it all. You give
It
me
was a
something useful though?
hard-fought battle, that's for sure.
This is actually my first loss. I'm so happy to finally meet someone tough. Here, I want you to have this, Mina.
Aw, made a
You're
new
my best friend now. Aside from T-Bot, of course.
Oh, 4 mana.
Big day?
You have no idea. Today made me wonder if I can really do this. Get into the brigade and stop the blight? Maybe
Got
it's
this.
For you? Look, I whittled this from some spare kindling in my room. I thought you deserved a good luck charm between tournament battles and secret meetings.
Ooh, +3 satchel spots. That will help.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thanks. Honestly, this is perfect timing. It's a reminder my friends are with me.
That makes this next part awkward. But I gotta go.
Oh,
Flower
bye,
duty
Simon.
calls.
Perfect timing once again.
Oh, and Mina,
Yeah?
don't forget to win.
I got this. We got this.
You got it.
Yay. More satchel spots. That will help a lot. Everything's done for the day.
I'm so sleepy, but I made a promise to write, and I'm gonna follow through this time. Dear Ma, Pa, and Kiki. This is harder than I thought.
Yeah, writing letters is hard.
Mina, come quick, there's good news.
Yay,
what?
news.
I really need to remember to lock that door.
Get dressed and let's go.
All right! You're reminding me of my mom. Where are we going?
To Belchior's.
Ah! Now that my two best assistants are here, I can commence with the announcement.
Did you figure out a vaccine for the monster virus?
I wish, but that one is going to take a bit more time. No, it's...
You finished the Ambrosia project?
My word! Can't you give an old scientist his moment?
Oh, sorry.
Well, don't keep her in suspense any longer.
With your help? Yes, you guessed it! We've completed
Yay, first
Ambrosia. In adorable travel size for now until I can get it cleared by the brigade.
Whoa! Congratulations, Belchior!
Can we give it a taste?
My dear, you needn't even ask. I've prepared a meal for all of us to share. One dish has no ambrosia, and the other does.
I'm so excited. So, how is it supposed to work again?
By itself, it doesn't taste like anything at all. But each spray on a dish heightens the existing flavors. Think of how salt accentuates sweetness. But this works across multiple flavor profiles at once.
Bon appetit. First, the base dish.
This is good, Belchior.
Base dish is
Brace
good.
yourselves. Now for the modified
Modified dish has rainbows coming out of it. Looks so much better.
Oh, wow! It really works!
I was curious about whether all the heightened flavors would clash, but it makes them clearer.
Not sure exactly when you rated Captain Havelock, but it seems you rated at some point. I think it was recently when glancing. Welcome aboard. Haha, stealing your thing. Alright. Yeah, my chat thing on the side didn't actually show the raid. I noticed it in the Twitch chat on the side. Nice to see ya. Hope you're having a good day.
Granted, you must still start with a good base. This is not a shortcut. If you start with a terrible dish, it will just
we're playing Battle Chef Brigade over here today.
Threefold as well.
Steam's growing well. We're having fun. I have not managed to screw up any of the cooking yet. It's been close. Puzzle breaking brains at sometimes, but it's just swapping things around. You usually can see the full picture. Sometimes it gets a little messy. It's been fun so far. It is both as anime as I expected and not quite as anime as I expected. We haven't gotten the full rival arcs and whatnot that we've had. Most people have just been very nice. It's been surprising and enjoyable.
Here,
everyone just wants to be my
each
friend
have
and help me.
When I can reproduce these results, I can give you more.
Thank you, Belchior.
Yeah, this is really cool. Thank you.
We just made some ambrosia to improve our cooking.
What exactly has been going on in here?
Pardon? My associates and I are just celebrating a culinary breakthrough.
But I always love games that look like they're just cartoons come to life. And this game does a good job of that.
Minahan of the Windy Village. I challenge you to a duel.
Hey, I'm
Excuse
finally
me,
getting
but we're in the
challenged.
middle of something right now. Could you try again another time?
No, I will not be slighted one more time.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave. No one talks to my students that way.
By the way, this one person that dislikes me has every right to dislike me. I cut in line at the beginning. I am officially one of the worst people in the game.
When you cut me in line, you set off a fuse, and your time is up, Missy. As soon as I got to the registration table, a bird flew by and dropped a gross gift right on my luscious locks.
Didn't you hear that's good luck? I got some on my cloak when I first came into town.
If you hadn't cut, I'd have been done registering and free of bird droppings. Then I needed to get a place to stay. And who do you think took the very last room at the Regal Warren? A room that would have been mine if it weren't for you. I slept in a smelly old tavern filled with drunkards that night. I had to
Yikes.
The next day, I headed to the practice kitchens, and all the stations were taken but one. As I was walking calmly to the sign-in booth, you and your friends rushed past me and took the last spot.
I mean, this is on you. I chronically sleep in. You could have gotten there earlier.
I suppose we were rushing because we wanted to make sure we had time before the opening ceremony.
I was so unfamiliar with the arenas later that I lost my first match.
Is this fellow serious?
Yes. Yes, he is.
I'm not leaving here until you accept my challenge.
Challenge you in a few hours.
You don't have to listen to someone so entitled, Mina.
Of course I accept your challenge. Why didn't you just ask me sooner?
Well, young man, you best be prepared.
Oh, I'm ready. Iron Stomach, you've met your match.
I don't think this gets used up, so... So we're just getting right into it. See if this gets us to the end of chapter 4. It probably won't. With some luck. I appreciate it, Havelock. I hope you have a decent day at your job.
Today's challenge is the
and
culmination
I appreciate
of a
you leaving the
highly
stream
contentious
going.
rivalry between two
Won't be going for
up-and-coming
too much longer
talents.
tonight, but again, really appreciate it.
Both contestants have traveled far and fought hard for their place in this tournament. But only one may continue. Who will prevail? Today's challenger should count himself warned. The Iron Stomach's blades are at the ready.
One of the only people that's undefeated.
Mina!
I don't think that's gonna change.
A brash new challenger
looking forward to
who has
it
a bone
as
to
well.
pick with the notorious Iron Stomach.
I can't remember if we're lining up at all on any of the collabs. I know I'll be doing the walk or golf with your friends one tomorrow night, but I don't know if you're available tomorrow night. Then don't know when the other ones are off the top of my head. Busy Friday and Saturday, but I might be free sometime Sunday.
I give you Wise, the Righteous Fury!
You won't last another day here.
I mean, obviously I will. I haven't lost it all, and I can have 5 losses.
Wise! Not much is known about this judge, except that he appears to help those
Oh,
in
you're
need.
both double element ones, aren't
The
you?
people of Victusia raise their glasses to Kevin the Generous!
Hey, Kevin.
I'm here to try a dish with lots of fire and earth.
I'm proud to present the fierce
Love you
and
already.
noble warrior, Vivian the Vagrant!
Thank you, Chairman. I look forward to the battle between these two strong chefs. Strength is a duality. Warriors combine mind and body to achieve victory. Knowing this, you must present me a dish worthy of a
Water and
warrior.
fire.
Equal parts water and
I
fire.
need a bunch of fire, and then earth can go in one and water the other.
The great ogre philosopher Skures divined metaphysical truths from the stars in a faraway tower. She rejected modern comforts to live encased in a realm of endless night. Not much is known about her, save that she favored a rather unusual carrier fowl. For what creature could withstand that brutal darkness except Scowl!
Scowl. Ah, now it's bird time.
Vive la Brigade!
No, I don't want any of you. I want you. Ball. I can hold so many more items now. These are all the fire. And here's some earth. All right, let's get cooking. Water in one. Fire in the other. Just move you over here for now. We'll bring you back up. Scout feet. Go here. I want fire, water, and earth fire. What's up on top are great for that. Get some scouting on troll. Back at it. Fire, water, and fire, earth. One seems to be fire, water, so let's get some earth going.
I bet you guilted the other chefs into losing with your wide-eyed farm girl shit.
Pathetic. Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
Chopping this a little bit. Try to clean that up. Want more water in this. How much? This will give me a very similar amount. So that's 3 level 3, 3 that. That's balanced. I'll serve this and this fire and water. Let's go back to work on this one. This one is the earth one. Earth and fire. That earth and sauce. Stirring this. We can't just get this nice and equal. It's 3s, 3 3s, and you have 2 2s. You have 1 2 and 3. Pick you up here. Chop off this 1. Wow. I believe that's equal if I counted everything right. This should be a pretty good match.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Delish.
Pretty good one. Probably the highest score so far. Not a bad shot.
Tubular dish, man.
Perfect balance. Use both the things. Nice bonuses. Can't remember if I used both in the other one too.
Excellent.
Perfect balance on their end.
Truly grand.
Another stunning victory for the Iron Stomach.
And down you go.
Minaha wins.
All right.
Well, madam, I've lost fair and square.
Weiss, it was a good match. I hope you know I never meant to hurt anyone. I was just impatient.
Now that we've fought each other, we can understand each other through the power of friendship.
Maybe you can start wearing a hat in case of bird danger from above.
That's the least of my problems now. I guess I'll have to try again next year.
Do you mean this was your last strike?
I have 6 wins. I waited to challenge you as my last victory to make it into the finals. But the thing is, I also had 4 losses. Everything was on the line for this battle.
You may be knocked out, but you're not knocked down. You're a great chef, Weiss, and you better try out again.
You had told me that. I might have purposely lost. Nothing was on the line for me.
Perhaps I will. As much as I hate to admit it, you gave me the drive to make it this far. For that,
I've been fine
I'm
losing.
grateful. Here, so you'll never forget me.
A sparkle finger? Autographed headshot. I have proof.
See you around someday.
I'm not gonna use it, but I have proof.
Thanks for coming.
It was a favor to Mina. Now, let's see this evidence.
We might
To the
actually be
point as
closing on
usual.
chapter 4.
I agree, though. What did you find?
This, hidden in the desk of one Grandmaster Rixel.
I don't remember Rixel.
They're plans to extract samples from the Dark Realm.
Samples for what?
I'm not sure. Most of these notes are scribbles.
Turn the page.
He injected monster cells with the samples he found there. And that isn't all. His drawings are identical to the mutated cells I've been studying.
Dun, dun,
So this man Rixel, he did start the outbreak.
I don't think the Brigade would sign off on something like that. He's got to be hiding it from them.
Some of them might sign
Ziggy,
off.
you were right.
Don't look so surprised.
We need to tell Razzle.
No.
Kieran?
I'm sorry, but we can't. You remember how she handled your expulsion.
Properly? I should have been expelled.
We don't know how many brigadiers are involved in this. Her reverence for the rules could put Rixel's findings in untrustworthy hands.
Fair, but
Though I
she's doing her
detest
job.
the methodology by which we acquired this information, we can't ignore it now.
For anyone just tuning in, there's a rule to not pull out weapons and drown, and even though I did it to stop someone attacking someone else, I still threw a dagger around willy-nilly.
Right on, Diamond.
I deserve to be expelled for that.
Kieran's right, but Razzle's already investigating the break-in. If we're going to solve this ourselves, we have to be careful.
We should go about our normal lives and finish up the tournament. Maybe let this rest for a few days.
But won't that give the mutation more time to spread?
The Brigade's got the outbreak under control for now, but they need us to put an end to it. We aren't much good to Victusia if we're under investigation.
Then it's settled. We'll go about our normal lives until we're in the brigade.
A brigadier's life isn't really for me, but I'll keep myself busy.
Okay, good luck, everyone.
Let's all win our way in.
You too, please.
Should be easy enough.
It feels weird to be the one to actually knock a chef out of the tournament. And don't even get me started with Rixel. I should write about it, I guess. Let's
Guess
see.
so.
Still no cure for the monster epidemic. But Belkior and Kieran
My
are working
letters aren't getting
non-stop.
intercepted anywhere.
I miss you, and I hope you're all safe.
Alright, whether it's the end of chapter or not, probably needs to be the end of the stream. Hopefully it's saved somewhere. I've got something coming up in a little over an hour, so I just can't stick around. Alright, looks like it's saved somewhere. But I appreciate anyone that tuned in. The thing tonight, there's a chance you might catch me, or my voice at least, on there. But I actually don't know if anyone's streaming it. I won't be. I have been on stream long enough today, so. But if you want to catch more of stream, tomorrow night I will be golfing with some friends. And I don't quite remember which friends. Alice is one. I want to say Sapphire is another, and probably Rain. Let me double check real quick. Who's all signed up for that one? Oh, Havelock, who raided, is indeed signed up for that one. So do get to hang out with the captain tomorrow. And not Sapphire, Sandra Lynn. So it'll be 5 of us tomorrow night, and I will be streaming that one tomorrow, because that one should be a good time. Just goofing around, golfing with some friends. Beyond that, see you next week. I mentioned earlier, I'll probably be doing the second half of Battle Chef next week, though I might decide to go do something else. There's another game that's coming out that I might jump to instead, but I just don't know the time of. If I do, it'll just be a one-day stream looking at it, but I know for a fact that at least one person out there would probably enjoy me looking at it in Tuna, so that would potentially fill my monthly, fan request role. So we'll see. I literally don't know what time it's coming or releasing and if I can get it up and running in time for my stream or not. If I can, I might lean towards that. If not, it will be Battle Chef. I'll know more as we get closer to that launch. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Let me see if I have anyone good to send people to myself. Let's see. I haven't actually talked to this person much. There's someone else I've been meaning to talk to, and I've followed them. But they are playing a game I will potentially play down the line. So I think I'll just send you to them. Give me just a second. So anyone that's been here since the beginning knows I started with a Pokemon Emerald roguelike game. There's a Poke-Rogue game going on now through a website, which I've dabbled with a little bit, but I haven't played much of yet. And down the line, I'll probably end up doing a run or two of that. So you can all make fun of me for not knowing as much about Pokemon as I should, as I do all right on my run. I do Nuzlocks on the side, but I still don't memorize all the final tiny little details I should, or all the strategies I should. Eventually, I'll be getting a big Nuzlocke run up with my friend Jasper and my spouse. I've been slowly recording it, I just haven't been editing it yet, but that will be fun when I get it up. Anyway, we're going to go up to Cosmic Blizzard, who's playing Poke-Rogue right now, which ideally will be fun to watch.